You are not first, you son of a bitch. Nick was first. But welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Today is the day we see what the new meta shakeup is. Yo, what up, Zeb? Have you tried Petrie? How's he feeling? Lackluster? Is he feeling alright? How's he feel, brother? I'm in $13,000 of credit card debt. I wish I had some money could get a red cat. No! I was reading it. I was just, getting ready, brother. We have to get ready for greatness. I have to get ready for greatness. You can't just wake up. You can't just wake up and expect greatness. That's silly behavior, That's silly behavior. You can never just wake up and expect greatness. You have to prepare for greatness. You have to get ready for greatness, You know what I mean? And that's what we did. We were getting ready for the greatness, dude. That's all. We were just getting ready for some greatness, bro. Go to bed? I just got up. I don't need to go to bed. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm real. Oh, there's new shit. Oh, treasurer. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Treasurer. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Frost armor? Probably need that today. Except we don't have money to buy it, so we can go fuck ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I have $18,000 of credit card debt. Yeah. Frost armor is also fire armor. I forgot about that change. That's awesome. That's awesome. We don't see shit, yo. Yep. That's because I didn't want you to see shit, bro. I didn't want you to see yet. Now I want you to see. It's not because I'm a moron, alright? It's not because I'm fucking stupid. Do you understand me? It's because you're stupid. Interesting. I certainly have fortitude potion, sir. Cat, you always want us to see you love flexing? Not sure. Enchanted bandage. Reduce your wound by a good amount and remove stasis, combustion, and frostbite affliction. So, why can't I craft that now? Let's craft one of these. Holy shit, I have so many steel shell beetles. This isn't craftable. Yeah, they're bugged. All of them are bugged? Are all of them bugged? Shut up, music. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. I wonder if my brain is having a wreck. Shut up, phone. Alright, what do we need right now? What am I thinking that I need? First of all, I need gold. We're gonna go do some gold runs. Yeah, bro. I'll fuck with a cleansing potion. I'll fuck with a cleansing potion. I'll fuck with that real quick. Let's see what that bitch does. Let's see if it works. I'm more curious to see if it works. I'm in $18,000 on credit card debt. Let's go night. We need some gold. Go Ice Wizard? Oh, I'm gonna be Ice Wizard at some point today. Is that a song or are you doing the Rick and Morty? Wubba lubba dub dub? I do know what that is, but no. No. I'm not doing the wubba lubba dub dub. It's actually, I don't know where it fucking came from in my mind. But it's actually a Family Guy reference. Hold on. It's a Family Guy reference. But I haven't watched Family Guy in like 5 years. My brain just woke up and shows retardation today.
Hey, do you mind paying for this? I don't have any cash.
Sure, I'll just put it on my credit card. I'm never gonna pay it back anyway. 'Cause I have $30,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Tomorrow I may buy myself a dining room set or this Boba Fett. Credit card debt, credit card debt, credit card debt.
What is that sound?
I'm $30,000 in credit card debt. I just call and tell them that I can't pay it back yet. Yeah, James, Family Guy. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny, dude. You kind of look like Mo. Mo? Alright. We're trying the bird, boys. Let's see. They reduced the range and the auto-targeting is what it feels like there. Oh! Wait, did you see that? He full stunned my bird. Holy shit, that bird hits hard as fuck. Double 123? Oh. We got the new weapon, boys. We get to fuck around with the new weapon. I'm in $15,000 of credit card debt. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's going to make it so much easier to see things in the dark. The audio changed a lot. One of the first things. That's no bird. That's a monster. Yeah, I'm excited to see what this monster can do. I'm in $18,000 of credit card debt. Alright, let's throw the bird on him with full swiftness. 114, 114. 123. 260? This thing's a fucking disaster. Oh, God. Yeah, we might be in bird meta, boys. We deadass very well could be witnessing now bird meta. That's not a bird. That's a fucking Quetzalcoatl. I fought 2 of them today. A fucking Quetzalcoatl. That's funny, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. And I just tested. When I used it 2 times there, I was testing a couple things, and the 2 things that I tested was length, the time that he's out. With no swiftness, though, he's not very strong. He's definitely a swift bow. He's definitely a swift bow item, right? So you seen how bad he got fucked up there? Oh no, wait. I'm $17,000 in credit card debt. Finis is an anorexic hummingbird compared to that shit. It is. The only difference is that the Phoenix was ranged. But I don't think this fucker gives a shit, dude. Oh, okay, let's try this. Let's try to get max swiftness real quick. And then we'll let the bird go ham. Alright, bird. 119. Took 200 health. 110, 110. So he lasts for at least 12 seconds there. I mean, he died. He died. But, yeah, I mean, he's got some health, boys. I mean, this biddy's got some fucking health. No doubt. Get him, Petrie. Fuck him up, dude. His damage is definitely scale dependent on... So he's up for about 14 seconds. Yeah, but PvP though? Oh, yeah. Players don't deal that much damage to it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, monsters might deal bonus damage to it, but players deal enough damage. The only thing that's gonna really suck to kill that bird is probably dagger rogues, but he's definitely gonna take attention. You're gonna definitely have to focus on that guy. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. The nighttime is looking a little bit brighter. Does it look a little brighter to you guys? Is this placebo? Is it because I want to see brighter daytimes or what? $10% each. How's the wizard? We don't know. We just got on Hort. I'm fucking around with the bird for a minute. So the bird lasts for 13 to 14 seconds. It looks like they changed his attack patterns. They certainly slowed him down. They certainly slowed him down. He doesn't do quite as much as he used to. They definitely nerfed him in other ways, I think, that they didn't. Okay. I'm just testing the bird out. We're doing some thorough research on the bird. I'm gonna try to break it. I'm gonna try to break the bird. Okay, well that didn't work. I didn't break it. I broke line of sight and he still found the aggro. Without swiftness, though, the bird's kind of poop. Which is good. Which is good. I wonder if they can kill it. So boring. I'm gonna need stampots now so I can dodge. Stampots got nerfed. Stampots got nerfed. Stampots got nerfed. I think the Lodge Stash tabs aren't resetting anymore, so I'm glad. Yeah. They said they were gonna do that. Feeling better today? I was feeling fine yesterday. What are you talking about? On $30,000 in credit card debt. 119. Damn, spiders fuck up the bird, bro. Alright, to be fair, spiders fuck everything up. Fuck you, spiders. I'm $30,000. This is where the true power comes from. That's where the bird's a real fucking nuisance. When I can attack with it, it's problematic. Yeah, what up, Architect? How you doing, brother? Shut the fuck up with that, I'm depressed. No, Stampots were bad, bro. That's fine. Stampots being nerfed is fine. That's really good. We love that. Oh! Let's see. Let's see. God damn it, bird. Oh, it does. It still staggers. Okay, cool. Cool. It still staggers. It still breaks the block. They definitely changed his attack patterns, though. They changed his attack patterns for sure. Break his shield, Petrie! He's hemorrhaged! Fuck him up! So, I can't tell if he killed my bird or if the bird just disappeared a little sooner than ever. Oh, shit. Nope. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see how he does against a wolf. Oh, okay. You bitch! Alright, so he's certainly not Biss when it comes to PvE. I'll tell you that much. He's certainly not for PvE. He could be used for PvE, but he's definitely not it for the PvP or the PvE. He's definitely got a guaranteed spawn. He's definitely still a tank. He's definitely a nuisance. I'm not gonna lie. He's definitely a nuisance. He's gonna be strong. But for PvE, he is definitely not BIS. He's definitely not BIS for PvE. No doubt. It seems like they did a good job balancing. Yeah, to be determined. PvP was what I was always worried about to begin with. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see him have poison claws. What if he was able to poison you? I think I would like that. I think that balances. I think that tracks, dude. So I couldn't target anything there. Yep, okay. So if the range is too far away, if you're too far away, he just does what he used to do, which is fuck all. Give him a 4-second stun too. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I can still throw a trap directly after, so the mana isn't that aggressive. I mean, he seems strong. I think they did a good job balancing him. Who are my top 5 goats of Legacy since the beginning? Me, myself, and I. Bandit Dice is used for upgrading rogue gear to purples. He switches target when the original target dies. Ooh, that bird just got fucked down. I was like, wait, did he just break? So there is still like a little bit of animation that he gets locked in. He still gets locked in that traveling animation. So if anything, the only thing they did was they took away the fact that he's a projectile. They took away the fact that he's a projectile and made it seemingly like he's a projectile, but he's not. He's a lock-on. Oh, we need gold. I'm 17,000 in credit card net. We need gold. We're gonna go to the treasure room and get gold. Do for each class. I'm actually curious what you think. Hunter, Priest, Rogue, Wizard, Warrior. I mean, but it when you say goats, right? That changes for me. So the people that are goats now weren't goats before, right? Like it changes for me. Like season 1, the goat to Hunter and Rogue was Swan. Swan was the goat with Hunter and Rogue. Like he was just goated. I have 8 minutes. We need to do this fast. He was just goated, man. Like priest wise, I haven't really paid attention to the priest scene a whole lot, but previously it was Papsy, right? Papsy was the goat when I started, but Papsy quit. Lomos. But Papsy quit and hasn't played And then after Papsy, like, the Priest-Goat was me. This season, the Priest-Goat's probably... It's probably Yak. Since Infernox doesn't play. I mean, it's Swan or Yak for sure. Rogue... I mean, these are opinions, though. Like, I don't know. Like, those ones that I just said, those are less opinionated than what I'm about to say. Like, the Rogue one is very opinionated. I personally think it's Memories. I think Memories is the GOAT when it comes to Rogue, but it's very opinionated. I don't think you can, like, actually take my word for it, right? Because I don't actually know. There's so many good rogues now that I don't actually know. I mean, it's either Memories or Raiden. It's one of those two for sure. But I don't know which one. But it's definitely one of them. See, this is far too dark. I can't see jack shit. Oh, there's two of them, huh? These fucking goddamn spiders. I fucking hate these fucking spiders. Is there another one? Okay. How much time? 6 minutes? Okay, so the bird does take shots from me at the beginning. I can shoot through him, though. What did W change? What did W change to be able to see the things on the ground? That's fucking awesome, dude. I mean, that's awesome. Alright, let's extract. Where did I leave off? I left off on Rogue. Who do you think stood out most on a class in all of Legacy? Who do you think stood out most on a class in all of Legacy since the beginning? I mean, probably Lich on Warrior. It's probably... Well, since the beginning's hard, again, because it wasn't Lich since the beginning. It was Lich and YOLO, and Defax. I think YOLO is just as good as what Lich was, man. I think YOLO was just as good as Lich was on Warrior, but YOLO quit, and Lich is still developing metas for the class. So, I mean, it's hands-on, like, no doubt. I don't think there's another Warrior in the game that I can say could even compete with Lich, right? Honestly. Wasn't the bird nerfed? No, it was buffed, Danny. You forgot the Warrior and Wizard goats, in my opinion. I mean, key for the Wizard for sure, but it's not even like anybody else has a fucking remote goddamn clue other than key. on a wizard. Now, I will say that Key is still, like, developing, right? Key is still developing the wizard, especially now that it's got a new weapon and shit like that. We're going to see a development of the wizard in different ways, but Key's the goat on that. I want to see Pap Wizard. Papsy? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Trust me, I agree. Papsy was... Papsy was the swan of Priest, right? Like... So, like, if you want to now say, like, GOAT of the game, like, a standout player who's by far just overall the best player that plays Legacy, it's Swanifer, right? Swanifer can literally do everything. Swan is the most dominant, like, Legacy player to play the game. He not only can play every class, but he can play every class at a mid to high level, right? Like, he plays every class at a high level. Like if there's a bar, right? Let's say you have new players, medium players, good players. And like you have bad, like the bad players, you have 3 different layers. You have like the low tier, the mid tier, and the high tier. And then the medium players, you have the low tier, the mid tier, and the high tier. Swanifer is high tier on every class that he plays, but on every class that he plays, instead of like there's for the high tier players, there's low tier, mid tier, high tier. He plays every class at like mid tier, high tier, in the highest level of the game, which is why he's probably the most dynamic and he's probably the GOAT of the game, right? He's probably the GOAT at the game in terms of like being the best at the most things. I would consider myself mid-high tier on Warrior, and then everything else I'm at least high tier, low tier on. At least. I think my Warrior struggles a lot, but I think it's because I don't enjoy it as much. And I think that's just always going to be a side effect of not enjoying the class, is I'll never pursue it enough to be better at it. But I think with every other class in the game that I pick up and play, I'm a high level player in it. At least low tier, high tier, you know? But I want to see Papsy too. I wish Papsy would come back because, you know, he's goated. But Papsy is Papsy's a sweat, bro. Papsy's a sweat. He'd get bored. He gets bored very quickly. He's an FPS goat. Oh, they changed food. 100 max health plus 1 serving. It's always been that way. 60 health, always been that way. Wound resist. Scrub that. I'm 18, 19, 19. Oh, somebody said they wanted me to fight the ogre. Alright, let's fight the ogre. And then if we see any people, we'll be very kind. We'll be kind and ask them to fight us politely. And we will not kill anybody unless they deserve it. So what's going on with the campaign right now? I don't know. Honestly, the campaign is new for this season. I don't usually... I haven't really paid attention to the campaign because the campaign is in development right now. They're developing the campaign. I haven't hung my hat on anything that comes out of the campaign because it's a new thing for this season. And it's a trickle thing. It's like a catch-up mechanic in their minds. There's a blue-geared road spanking in Greenwood. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we run into him. I want to go try to fight an ogre. I want to go try to fight an ogre, and then we might just sit in day and grind some Petrie. Swift bow. Hello, are you friendly? We're friendly? Yes?
Sure.
Okay. I noticed that you're using the bird. Would you like to have a friendly pickup
It's
duel?
terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'll pick
No,
you
no,
up.
no, no. It's
a
not.
terrible bird.
Did you say you'll pick me up? I meant that I would pick you up, brother. All right, good luck. Let's see.
Do you want me to pick you up?
Yeah, yeah,
Pick
yeah.
you up?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up.
GG.
The bird's good, bro. You don't like the bird? You didn't use it once.
I did use it. It got stuck right here. It floated right here.
Oh, see, I'm trying to break it. That's kind of why I'm using it. I want to see.
So
I
you
wanna
were
see what
here
breaks
when
it.
I used it on you, and it kind
Yeah.
of got I think it got stuck on this corner trying to get up.
Interesting. It seems like they changed the targeting on it to be a full target, but if you're in elevation, let's test it. Stay there. Stand there. Stand back a little bit. Like, I can't even. Whoa!
See, that's what mine did, right?
Yeah, but he's still on you.
But yours went invisible.
He's still on you.
Oh, look, he teleported.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
back
He
there.
he fucking flew, like a mile away.
Maybe that's what happened. I
Interesting.
thought he just went away. That's weird.
No, well, okay, so wait, stand here again, because one thing that I noticed, I want to try, I'll keep resing you and give you meds if it becomes a problem. I want to see, like, yeah, that's what happened to yours. So he doesn't go up elevation. Now, he does definitely use yours on me. Down elevation. See if down elevation works.
Yeah, down elevation.
Down elevation. He staggers, too. Or he snares.
I mean, I was hoping that was the point of this, was to kind of like make it less clunky.
It
Like,
is
up
less
elevation
clunky.
should be. It is definitely less clunky, but I don't like that he can't fly up this little ass, this little
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, it's not perfect for sure, but at least I don't have to be in melee range to use it anymore. And it staggers and it does. I mean, he's a raid boss if you have full swiftness. He's an absolute raid boss.
Yeah, yeah. If you can use it in an open field too, it's kind of crazy.
Which, I mean, that's where your strength's always been as a hunter, though, right? Open fields are your bread and butter.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. True.
Drop me your bow. I'll drop you mine.
I appreciate it.
You can have mine. It's blue. I just want your
What is
green
this?
one. I'll give you a blue. You're a nice guy.
Dude, thanks. I really appreciate it.
No problem, brother. GG's, man.
Yeah, GG's. You have a good one.
You too, man. He didn't call me the N-word, so I guess this wasn't the... No. The guy got banned yesterday. Interesting. Okay. So we found one way that it breaks. I'm going to make a note of that. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Oh, we're supposed to be doing ogre right now, guys. Let's go fight the ogre. I thought the devs said they were not enforcing stuff said on Void. Yeah, they did say that, but I don't care. Okay, so that happened yesterday. They did say that before. Try the chat. Hi. Oh shit, good call. And they said team, local team. Okay. Ooh, maybe we'll do some mix queue. They said that they weren't enforcing stuff on VoIP, and I was telling them that that's fucking stupid, so. Sorry, YouTube, I haven't been reading my chat over there. If you guys are there, appreciate you. I pulled it up now. I seen a couple of you, but I missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, the fact that you're not punishing people for being racist cunts is disgusting. That's enabling bad behavior. Somebody killed the yoga already. You rotten rat son of a bitch. I'm $18,000. It's dumb to enforce it, especially for a small dev group. No, it's not dumb to enforce it. What are you talking about? You think it's okay that people get to run around and say racial slurs to people who are streaming? That's okay? No, that's not okay. Do they have a mute? I don't think so. They need one. That's what I mentioned. Turn off VoIP. Easy. So I have to be punished. So I can't engage in the game and make content in the game because of VoIP? I get to miss out on a bunch of things that the game can offer because I have to turn VoIP off? There is no mute and there is no block. So if you don't give me the options to do those things, then you have to take accountability for the people that are fucking assholes. I don't want people to get banned for it. I want them to get muted for it. But if they don't have a mute function, then they need banned for it. You can't expect streamers that make a career playing video games that will get banned from the platform that they're playing on because some racist asshole wants to run around screaming slurs? No, that's fucking retarded. That's bad for your game. What? It's temporary fix. I agree. I don't want people to get banned for it. They need to be able to get permanently muted for it, though. And if that's not an option, they need fucking banned for it. It's fucking retarded. Oh, yeah, campaign is giga-fucked right now. Giga-fucked. I'm $18,000 in credit content. Yeah, it's big cooked. I wish there was a mute option. Trust me, I'm all in on a mute option, boys. It's my preference too. Does it exist? No. If it doesn't exist, oh well. It's the equivalent of play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Don't be a racist fucking cunt. What are they gonna do? Go and complain? Oh, I got banned in the game because I was running around being a racist piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck the devs on that one. Ah, those devs are assholes. They're banning racist people from their game. Okay. I'm gonna give them more money. Thank you, devs, for not being incompetent fucking assholes. W, devs. W. What? What? What side of the fence are we standing on here? Yeah, you should be fucking punished for being a racist piece of shit. Are you serious? Or pull stuff out of your forge, Loom and Tanner? Wait, what? Oh, you like the new crafting system where it pulls stuff out of your forge, Loom, and Tanner? The take all button? Alex, yes, yesterday. And they got punished for it because it was on stream. And people were saying that's... Oh, you don't need it in your inventory anymore. Oh. Ooh. No, I did not notice that. I haven't actually looked. That's awesome, though. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. All right. What do you say? What do we say? What do we say? Should we see about mixed queue working? Let's see if duos mixed is working. Let's see if we can find somebody. Let's see if we can randomize grab somebody trying to run a duo. Just don't put it in your inventory. I'm not going to put it in my inventory. I'm going to try it. That's a good idea. That's exciting. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Damn, bro. Wayne the Wizard. Sorry. I was just checking my YouTube. You remember that guy? Remember that old retired army vet that we ran into? That fucking amazing son of a bitch. He commented on that. That man's such a fucking Chad, bro. It was such an awesome experience. It was so cool. I'm gonna give this 2 minutes, bro. I'm gonna give this 2 minutes. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Yo, what up, Bottles? What up, Bottles? Man, these ads are killing me, but all good. I have Prime in 18 days. Yeah. Sorry, brother. I know the ads suck, but it's the, fortunately, it is going to be my business model moving forward. I haven't changed ads in months, by the way. I made that decision a very long time ago that I was going to just focus on ad revenue rather than pandering for subs and such. It's so much better, I think, in terms of I've spent my entire life trying to get as much money as I can from human beings, and I don't want to do that anymore. I want to go after the businesses. I want their money. I don't want people's money. If you want to sub to me, your support is fucking unbelievably appreciated. But the only thing that I ever ask is time. Watching me is all I need. If you like my content and you want to support me, just keep watching me. I will make everything else work without you having to ever give me a dime of your fucking money. But give me Jeff Bezos money. Primers? Any primers? Fuck Jeff Bezos. I'm going to say something unpopular, however, it's true there are some words that are not allowed to be said on Twitch that will not be banned, that are offensive to some. However, only certain words get attention. I think all offensive words should be banned, or no word should be bannable. That's just my opinion. Suck the business dry. Oh, dude, yeah. Jeff Bezos, give it, baby. We'll take Jeff Bezos money. We'll take Jeff Bezos money. But I don't want to take money from the person that's got a fucking family and trying to pay bills and like I live that life, bro. I know what that feels like. Why would I want to take that man's money? That man works hard for his money. That man struggles every day for that shit, bro. I struggle every day for that shit, bro. I don't want somebody to feel obligated to give me their money. I want to serve them. I don't want them to serve me. I like making fun content and laugh and have a good time. I don't want that to become like a parasitic relationship where I'm expecting money from people. That's horrible in my mind. But Jeff Bezos can get fucked. He's got enough. I'll take Jeff Bezos money all day. I am not a fan of cancel culture. Let's start there. I'm not a fan of this, like, cancel culture bullshit of, like, oh, he said mean words and offended me. I hate that whole fucking concept. I am an extremely open-minded person with freedom of speech. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. My child at the age of 3 was going into school teaching other kids how to say damn it because daddy has a potty mouth. And that's okay. We just had to explain to her why you can't do that. But to limit the speech of other human beings is to limit their expression. To limit their emotions. And I'm against that. That being said, there are lines that you just shouldn't cross with speech in any reason. For any reason. You shouldn't be able to fucking use your words to inflict trauma on people. Even if you can. That's fucked up. In my opinion, it was some of the realest shit I've ever heard you say. Props. Yo, it's true, Nasher. That's like... It's real because it's true. That's genuinely how I feel. That's how I've always felt about it. Like... And that's... That'll be true now and that'll be true forever. My wife hates it. I'm a salesperson. I have the ability to pander for subs. I have the ability to get what I want. But what I want aligns a lot more with... So in my last life, I was in the car business for 15 years. I was in the car business for 15 years. I spent my entire life listening to people tell me that if I don't try my hardest to get every dollar from a human being, then my kids will starve and I'm not good enough at my job because I can't take more money from human beings. And I got really good at taking money from human beings. And you know what? That business made me sell my soul for it. I will never make that mistake again. That shit depressed me. The fact that I was doing something that I hated all along because I thought that's what was better for my family was disgusting. I sold my soul to the devil for money, and I'll never do it again. I would rather make 95% less money than what I used to, and never beg for somebody to give me their hard-earned money again. Because money doesn't matter to me, but to other people it matters a lot, and I understand that. And if it doesn't matter to me as much as it matters to them, and it makes them happy to have that, have it, bro. I'll find mine. I just need enough to get by. I don't need lavish. I don't need crazy. I don't need wild. If I won the lottery tomorrow, I'm driving the same car. Like, that's just me. That's how I've always been. That's how I'm always going to be. Even the money that I used to make, I didn't spend any of it. I gave it all to my wife because I never cared about it. I don't care about it. That's not the point of my life, I guess, right? So... I do what makes me happy, and I want everybody to do that same thing, and I think at this point, what would make me happy is being able to make a career off of taking money from businesses that want your money by giving ads. And if you give into the ads, that's on you. It's not Jeff Bezos' money. It's consumer money. People still serving you one way or another. Jeff ain't gonna take money. That's true. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. But, for instance, Prime subs, you're already paying for the service for being Amazon Prime member to begin with. It's just a benefit that you get. It's just a benefit that you get for being a Prime member. The money's already came out of your pocket for a service you're getting for another company. Therefore, it is technically free to me, right? I would rather that than you give me your money every month. Like I said, I won't deny it. Like, if you feel obligated or you want to support the content, that's up to you, but I will never ask for it. Like, I have a hard enough time wanting to do sub goals, right? Like, I want to do a 24-hour stream because of, like, the amazing amount of support that you guys have given me in general. And... I don't want to make it a sub goal oriented thing because I don't want to do sub goals. I don't want, to me that's pandering for subs. I don't want to pander for subs. You know, I would rather do a 24-hour stream because I hit 1,000 on I hit 1,000 followers on YouTube or Twitch, which I think is more realistic to what my brand is. I just have to really put more thought into how I'm wanting to do that. In my opinion, it's dumb for a small dev team to use their limited resources for monitoring their game. Yeah. They don't have to monitor their game. I did. I monitored their game for them. They don't have to waste their resources on it. I'm a free resource for them. They didn't have to do anything. They had to see a clip of a gentleman and his house name screaming racial slurs multiple times at me. They put zero effort into it. I did all the work, and I took all of the threat of it. I risked my opportunity because this guy's screaming profanities on my stream. Small dev team or not, it doesn't make a damned of a fucking difference to me if I get banned on Twitch for 3 days. It does. It makes a big goddamn difference to me, but it doesn't ruin my fucking life. It ruins lives of people like the Spud Hunter and Zaryu, who actually make a quality amount of money doing this shit. It will literally hurt them for streaming your game. And if they're streaming your game and they get banned on it, guess what they're not gonna fucking do anymore? Stream your game. It's a cascade effect that is bad for the game. I don't care about limited resources and being a waste of resources or not. Anything that can demonize their game is not a waste of resources. It's a stressful thing because they might not have the resources for it, but it is not an unnecessary thing, brother. It's not an actual it's like an actual problem. It's not like some sweep it under the rug thing. I get it. Like, to me, it might be because I don't care what people say. I don't care. You have your own opinions. If you want to be a racist fuck, be a racist fuck. You're a piece of shit, and I probably don't like you as a human being. But you shouldn't be able to go around and, like, actually ruin people's lives with it. If your words have consequences that are more than just your consequences, then it's not fair to use them. Freedom of speech is fine as long as your words don't have consequences to other people. And if your words' consequences to other people is something that takes away from them being able to do their career, that's fucked. You're an idiot if you think that that's fine. I don't care if people say that shit. It's retarded and you're a fucking rat human being, probably, in a 99% case. But if you're going to ruin somebody's income and you're going to ruin somebody's monetary value because you want to be a racist prick and your words have fucking, like, if your words have that type of impact on somebody's life, you need punished for it. That's fucking retarded. That's retarded. Look, you wanna get on the phone with your KKK members and start racially, like, losing your shit? Go for it. You're a fucking rat and I hate you. You're a bad person, but you should be able to say whatever you want. I'm with it. I'm with it. But not when your words have, like, a real life consequence for other people. It's a way the world works. If your words have consequences for other people, you have to watch what the fuck you say, man. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty understandable concept. Exert, I agree. No, they need to honestly, dude, it's a hard fix. Here's the thing. It's a hard fix because, one, if you add a block system or a mute system in the game, how do you do it? How do you do it? Because if I hit tab and I see all the names of the people in the game, well, now I know how many people are in my game. I can abuse that. I can mute them now, but now I can abuse to see how many people are in my game, track them down, blah blah blah. It ruins the element of the game, I think, if you do that. It ruins that what is the word? Not interaction, involvement, engagement. No. In, like, when you're into the game, I forget what they call that. But it ruins that. So you can't do that. I don't know. They need to figure it out. Wait, did Zaryu get banned on Twitch or something like this? No, Zaryu did not. But an old streamer of this game did. A streamer that used to play this game did. I think if you banned on Twitch, you could appeal it because it's not your fault. Whether you appeal it or not, you shouldn't have to deal with it. Whether you can appeal it or not, you shouldn't have to do it. Why are we in a world where the people... Why are we in a world where the innocents have to take precautions to protect themselves against, like, wrongdoers? Why do I have to protect... Why do I have to have less fun? Why do I have to restrict myself so that other people are allowed to be fucking idiots? And I think that that's fair. If we're gonna have rules in place where you're not allowed to do something, well then that thing, that rule in place, should be taken into action from all parties. You're going into a whole other subject. All I'm saying is a small dev team have their priorities. Yeah, right. I agree. They have their priorities. And having people stream their game without fear of getting banned is a priority. Because that's exposure. It might not be the number one priority right now. I'm not saying it's the number one priority right now. But the answer is, well, we just would have to ban so many people in the game, it wouldn't be worth it. That's not the fucking answer either. You know what I mean? And that's where I hit a bullshit line with it. Immersion! Thank you, Mist. Yes. If you do that, it ruins the immersion. Thank you, Spiral, as well. We should be able to mute people for future matches on the spectate screen or something. Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Sauron. That's not a bad idea. Just like swatters. Yeah, you can SWAT, sure. But it's fucking, you're putting other people's lives in danger. You're affecting other people with your actions. I am very, the way that, we are not getting political, boys. I'm not getting political. I'm saying this because it applies to this situation, and then we're going to let this go. I'm a firm believer in, I have my opinions. You have your opinions. I don't give a fuck what you do. As long as it doesn't affect me. I don't fucking care. As long as you're not harming people, as long as you're not affecting other human beings with what you do, knock your fucking self out. I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to do, like, hardcore drugs and fuck your life up? Fuck yeah, baby. Get it done, dude. I don't care. That doesn't affect me. You have the right to do whatever you want. I am so open about you being able to do anything you want. I think that is a reasonable expectation in life. You're a human being. You should be able to do whatever you want. As long as it doesn't directly impact other people in a negative way. The minute you cross that line, you're a fucking problem. You have, everybody has the right to their own opinions. Really? You're going into a whole other subject. Whole other subject? This subject. They are connected, brother. They are connected. Guess what? I had minimum gear on Cribs, killed 4 people, then Raiden came. I made him run 3 times. And then I started running, and when he killed me at the extraction, I went to see his live, and he said it's so stupid, not even full blue, and they buffed it. I love it. That's funny. Yo, Sunset, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Who would actually have to get a real job? Brother. Life is fucking hard, man. Life is fucking hard, brother. Life is a difficult thing. I'll never knock somebody for the way that they live their life, bro. That's fucking toxic. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care what you do. We're all trying to do the same thing, brother. We're all trying to live our best life, man. I don't think anybody in the world is out there saying when they wake up, how can I make my life worse today? And If they are, that's a different thing. Wait, what just gave me gold leaves? What the fuck? Wait, what gave me gold leaf? What is this? How did I get these from in here? What is that? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. You know what I want to do, boys? I want to hold a community event. I want to hold a couple community events, but the one that I want to do the most, genuinely, I want to put together a time and an event where I'm going to be running mixed queues on repeat so that people have the opportunity and chance to play with me and engage in the stream. And I want to play with you guys too. I want to make an event so that I could play with you guys more. I'm 18. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do like a. I think I'm gonna do like a Friday. Like, make it mixed Friday. I think I'm gonna make a mixed Friday where every Friday we spend like a majority of the day doing mixed queues, playing with the boys. Would you guys be down for that? Would you guys like doing that? Need Night Jasmine. I need Night Jasmine. Alright, we're going to the night map again. I love the priest, but I am 3 for 30 at PvP. I'm a PvE king. That's priest, baby. That's priest, baby. I struggle for PvPing sometimes on the priest too, so cause it's actually just tough. It's actually just challenging. Push through. You'll get it. It is tough though. It is tough. It is tough. No doubt. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Priest is a tough class, man. But I believe in you. I think you can do it, man. Look, if I can beat a full purple warrior with a junk scepter and junk gear on, you can figure the PvP out, bro. I believe in you. I'm just casual enjoying until Paladin. Honestly, I casually enjoy the game every day. I am like the least sweatiest sweat that plays this shit. Played Frost Staff yet? No, I have not. I was trying Petrie out for a little bit. We might make a switch after this game. That's a good call. I think I have a pretty good. I think I have a pretty good feeling on the bird. I think we've figured out the bird. I like it. I think it's an option. I think the bird is going to be really good for medium bow. I think after it's all said and done, I think the bird will be good for medium bow and playable on a swift bow. Damn it, 3 attack got me. Is the bird better now? Oh yeah. So they nerfed it, right? They nerfed this. Oh, it's gonna get stuck. Okay. They nerfed that, but they buffed it at the same time. They made it so that you can actually have it work 100% of the time. They added a pretty hefty cooldown on it, so you can't have 2 of them out at the same time anymore, ever. Which I think is probably one of the best nerfs to it. That made it playable. 0 to hero on the Frost Mage. Brother, that's not a bad idea. Did they add it so you can buy junk weapons yet for the wizard? Did they make it so you can buy a junk version of it? That's not a bad idea. That's a good way to learn it, actually. If I can buy a junk weapon, I 100% am doing that because of that, Tony. Thank you. If I can buy a junk frost weapon, we're going to do a 0 to hero on the Ice Wizard. If I can't buy the junk weapon, then there's no point. With junk orbs? Oh, dude. If you can buy junk orbs, we're doing a 0 to hero. We'll do the 0 to hero on the wizard. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. It's a good idea, actually. A W idea, brother. Good luck. We'll collect Night Jasmine. That's what I need. I need Night Jasmine. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Let's extract. Let's go fuck around with it. Let's go fuck around with it. Okay. Final impressions on Petrie the Bird. Final impressions on Petrie the Bird. Playable. Stronger. Playable. Stronger. An option. Not meta. But an option. Not meta either. To be blunt. It's not meta. It's an option. Streamer item! Look, guys, it's my streamer item, the Moon Lotus. We did it. We're in the game. Immortalized. Self-proclaimed, by the way. Unofficial. Official. Unofficially official by me. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I took it a while ago. It's mine. I'm immortalized in Legacy already. I have the first streamer item, boys. It's guaranteed. How about a new rule to 0 to hero? You need to make a new account and then you can craft just off of what you get, maybe? Well, that's just playing the game. That's just playing the game by making a new account. But I will say I have had the idea, and if I wasn't so stupid, I would have done this already. But because I'm an idiot, I didn't do this. I would buy and play a second account and strictly make a hardcore version of the game where you are not allowed to craft or buy things from the traders. That would be what I would do with the next account that I get, which I will eventually get another account and do that with when the content slows down. Love the fire staff changes, but I can't seem to figure out the frost orb. Yeah, let's go play the frost orb then. Nah, man, not only is orb underwhelming, you also need good aim to even make it playable. You're cooked. Who's cooked? Me? I have the best aim in this goddamn game, brother. You know who you're talking to? You know who I am? Let's go get cooked on this fucking weapon for a while. Let's go get fuckered up. Alright. We have to set up a little bit. Sorry, boys. 0 to hero needs like a little bit of setup unless I change the rules a little bit. I think I might change the rules a little bit. We'll just have to remember some things. But I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. I can't seem to get home because I'm a crackhead. This is good. This is good. Okay. Character select. Let's go to the Priesty. Alright, get out of here. I don't have a bag on the Priesty. I got a purple bag on the Rogi. We'll put this gear over here. Emptying out the stash. Emptying out the stash. Very nice. So this I can put all the gear that I get from the 0 to hero I can put in here. I'm gonna use the royal crate here. And then for meds and other shit, we'll figure it out. Wait! Hold on! Oh, Notorious Studios, thank you so much. Oh. That's a free moan for Notorious Studios there, boys. W's in chat for Notorious Studios. I can put accessories in my stash tab now. It's a fire. A fire. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. I think that maybe I should check out my head. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go into the Disa in the Chanta. Frost Orb 0 to hero. Okay. Let's rename the let's change the titles. How much do you spend organizing your inventory? Let's be honest, Nasher, every single day when I start stream, it's the first thing I do. I spend about 20 to 30 minutes organizing my stash every day. It's just part of my routine. Because if I don't, it'll bother the fuck out of me. Frost Wizard 0 to hero. You want to learn how to play a class really well? Do a 0 to hero on that bitch. Alright. I'm $17,000 in credit content. I think that maybe I have something wrong with my head. Dun 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 dun. Bing bang 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 bang. Alright. Let's see. Can we buy one? We cannot. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. We can't buy a junk weapon. Can I explain the rules to the 0 to hero? Yeah, I will. I'll explain them. I might have to adjust them here. Hey, Sato, what do you think of Petrie? Rakan said it's horrible. He said actually a worse skill than it was before now. Zundari, I disagree with Rakan. I think it's stronger, playable, maybe not meta. But stronger and playable is the key there, I think, and I think they nailed that. And I'd rather that specifically Zindiri, I would rather Petrie come out weak than strong. They can always buff him. But if that fucking guy came out and was a nuisance, I think that's bad for the game. The orb is fun, but Fire Staff definitely still meta with the buffs. The stun on the staff is so fast now. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Is Steeltooth Quest that fat boy in the cave? No, Steeltooth is from Elite Goblins. So sec. It's Elite Goblins. Just craft one. Junks one don't exist. I can't craft on a 0 to hero. Good luck for your 0 to hero Frost. Or because it's not happening. It's much harder than Warrior. Cap. Guarantee that's cap. Guys, it's a new weapon. Nobody's figured it out all the way yet. I haven't even touched it yet. And if I haven't touched it, the chances that it's a bad weapon cannot be determined yet. I promise. Wait until I touch it for a while. Let me get in there. Let me fucking fuck around. And then we'll show you guys some stuff. And if it's bad, I'll be honest and tell you it's bad. But I can't jump to conclusions 10 hours after it was released. I missed the free moan live, but I was watching it back. End the strike. Cobra! Strike's over. Yes, that's my boy, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Sucky versus bosses, though. Akumos, yeah, because it probably doesn't block enough pips. It doesn't break enough block pips. Alright, the rules to 0 to Hero Nasher. The rules are, I cannot craft anything except for tools. Speaking of tools. I cannot craft anything except for my crafting bench for my class. So, like, for instance, I can craft Frozen Cyclones, Lesser Invisibility Scrolls, Zap, and Transmute Stamina. I can craft all of these things in here. That's the only thing that I can craft. Everything else I have to find in the game. Let's get a moan for my boy Cobra. Oh my god, boys. Oh, you're such a rat, Zeb. 30k down the fucking shitter. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Zeb, I thought you were a mod. Honestly. I thought you were a mod already. I just noticed you weren't. Okay. Everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube, at the bottom of your screen, there's a nice little button there. It's a volume. Take the top of that, wherever it's at now, and fucking bring that bitch to a solid 0. Or just tap that mute button for a couple seconds. I'll give you a few seconds. Alright, very good. Let's get a moan for my boy Cobra. Cobra didn't redeem it. This is all you, Zeb. Thank you for the heads up. Nasher, trust me, the heads up is fucking required for what is about to happen. Gotta get the music out. Oh, shake it up. Oh, Zeb! You sick, nasty, dirty little boy! Zeb! Oh, you're so nasty to me. Oh, Zeb! Oh, Zeb! Zeb. Yo, Zeb. Thank you so much for the 30,000 channel points. That is an absolute insane amount of support from you. Thank you, brother. Genuinely. Thank you for being here as much as you are. I love you. I appreciate you. You're the fucking man. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. What am I doing? What do you mean? We're moaning. Minus viewers every time. It's my favorite. It's my favorite part of moaning is it's minus 10 viewers fucking immediately. Alright. 0 to Hero rules, Dasher. 0 to Hero rules, I cannot craft anything other than my class tools, which we just got a buff. We can make the one thing now. Yeah. So, 0 to Heroes, you cannot craft shit. Everything, including meds. I can't craft fucking anything, brother. None of it. You're allowed to buy a junk weapon, but since they don't have a junk wizard weapon, I think I'm going to allow myself to craft at least a white. Yo, what up, Ramon? What up, my boy? I think I'm going to allow myself to use the white weapon. I think, on the flip side of that, I don't get to use my other junk gear. So I have to delete the other junk gear that I get, and I can only use a white weapon to start. And this is a temporary allotment because I can't actually, if I can buy it, I have to buy it. I don't want to just be able to craft the best one. So if I can buy one, I have to buy one. If I can't buy it, I will craft it. Whichever one I want. It's my choice. Alright. Let's get this squared away, though, real quick. Let's fix the rest of the stash here for a second. Our goal while going around doing this? I need to collect frogs. Why does this keep going in here? Why did the gold leaves keep coming in here? This is, I think, a glitch. Hold on. I just noticed that. Let me make a note of that. So I think what this was, before, sometimes they would disappear entirely when you use them, and I think they found out where it was disappearing from, and they made it shoot it into the outputs instead. So that's a good change. I think this is a good step in fixing it. A couple other things that I would like to see with the critter habitat is the ability to add on top of. Like, I want to take this water frog and put him on this water frog. I would like to do some of that stuff too. I'm 25,000 knowledge in credit card net. All right. I don't have meds. Fuck it. We go no meds. Fuck it. We go no meds. Let's go figure this out, boys. Why farm frogs? Because it's better to farm the frogs instead of spending my time farming gold. I'm choosing my route of farming. You either farm gold or you farm frogs for the frog oil. All right. There's that. Technical attack. Turn into pure frost, greatly increasing your physical armor and becoming unstoppable. Okay. Okay. From scratch, let's go. So you crafting off apples? Don't you buy critter chow too? I'm doing both, Akumos. I do both. I will buy frog oil if I have to. I will buy critter chow if I have to. I will buy charcoal if I have to. I do all of it if I have to, but if I can just casually farm them along my way, I'm more interested in doing that, because immersion. I have too many flowers. I don't need to pick up flowers anymore. Once I'm in the night map, though, I need to really heavily focus on picking up. I need to focus on heavily picking up the night jasmine so I can make better meds. All right, Mr. Goblin, you are my first victim. 18%, 28. Dead. We probably should pick up Cloud Stem too for these new bandages. How did we do? That costs mana. Okay. Okay. The basic one that applies more frostbite on basic attacks is Biz. Okay. Leyline fucks. Leyline fucks. I'm just doing some testing here, boys. We're not doing anything crazy, so. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Way worth it. That's a lot more ground. This is a double evade distance. Right to here. This is a double evade distance. Right? And it took quite a bit of stamina. Less stamina goes further. But I do have this one on. This could be a defensive option. $18, 36, 54, 72, 87. Frostbite, guaranteed crit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I already have a combo down. By the way, congrats on Wizzies. They officially now have their own cheap shot. Dueled a skilled Frost Wizard. The stun into their combo into Hurricane Root is insane. Oh, yeah, Ramon. It's got to be nuts. Could drink that poison pot to heal. It's only 50%. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't have meds. That's okay. We don't need meds. I probably end up having to kill, like, a new player, though, for meds. We'll do that. Let's go fight somebody. I think I got the combo down. What's the range? It's a good question. Okay. So the range is like right about here to there. That's not bad. Wish it was a bit further, to be honest. I mean, let's be honest. Something that I just noticed with it. It also, your auto attacks snare. They don't root, they snare, which is a bit wild. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. You lost items during this adventure. The treasurer Sneer can recover your items for you and sell them back to you in his pawn shop. His new stock becomes available. Ah, nice. This is what he meant. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Delete, delete, delete. Oh! This wasn't here, boys. This wasn't here. Okay. Okay. Yes, I just did buy that many. We're probably gonna need that many, boys. We're learning. This is what the process of learning feels like. That was not just there. Did they just, like, add that now? Was that a hotfix? Did we just get hotfixed live? Or was I doing something wrong? Did we get hotfixed live, boys? This is big. This is W's. Right? I think we got Hotfix live, and I'm here for it. Hotfix live. They watching the stream and did it for you? W devs, bro. W devs. Absolute chads. Because you're relying on aim so much, I suggest you change your other abilities to do damage for the more versatility. We'll figure it out, Roman. We'll figure it out, brother. I promise. I promise. The fuck? Did this just show a potion? Hold on. W devs, by the way. The fuck were those? Yeah, I want to go back. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Hold on. Time out. What the fuck? What is this? What am I... 2 days ago? Am I drunk? What are we doing? It's Hotfix live, boys. They hotfixed it live. That's funny. It's 0 to hero. I bought the junk weapon, boys. I bought the junk weapon. I can use these, goddammit. No, just kidding. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Okay. Okay. Let's get it, boys. Let's go figure this fucking weapon out. Ooh, now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. Now the 0 to hero is genuine. I don't have to sell the other shit. Love that. Love that. Love that. Buy more. Buy more of the meds, dude. We need Night Jasmine. Okay. The thing that I was worried about is the charge power change. I want to test something else. Block. 2 pips. 2 pips. So it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Okay. You get the same amount of charge power against blocking targets as you do unblocking targets. That's big. That's big. That's a good... That's gonna offset not being able to do damage. So, I can tell you right now, the first thing I noticed about the evade attack is it serves the same role that the fire one does. It just doesn't do damage. It does the same thing. So far, at least in junk weapons, it doesn't feel like the frostbite is stacking up too fast. That feels nice. I like that. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can we fight?
Sure.
pick you up. Good fight.
Yes, sir. Is that new orb?
Yeah, yeah. You're the first person I fought with it. I just wanted to kind of feel it out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm still trying to like figure out a workaround getting out of that orb pool thing.
This.
Yeah.
Put your weapon away and sprint. It's a bitch. Or evade twice should break you out of it as well. Twice in a row. It's a bitch. Yep.
Yeah, but a warrior is dead once he gets spammed out. Bro.
You're actually probably one of the safest when spammed out. To be fair, against a wizard though, you're probably going to be cooked for a while. I don't know. Just based off of our fight, you didn't play it bad. I just don't know what the hell you can do about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been sitting in Goldbrook trying to 1v1 mages. It's rough.
It is, but it's supposed to be fair, right? It's as rough for you fighting them as it is for a rogue fighting you, you know? Alright, see you, brother. GG's. I'll let him live because he let me test some things on him. I'll let him live because he tests things. I know we're doing a 0 to hero, but... Can you skate through him while dodging? Yeah. You can. And it'll slow him. Oh no, embarrassing warrior? No, we're not embarrassing warrior. No, we're not embarrassing. I just wanted to test some things. I wanted to see if I could make some early combos with this, and I think I did, so. I think I have a pretty solid understanding. Is the clone still showing fire staff? Nope. He needed to chain you, pull you, wombo combo, shield bash, Earthshaker. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to. That's exactly what he needs to do. But I'm in junk and he was also in like some gear, so hard to really compare the two, but the thing that I wanted to test was the iframes on the overload. I wanted to test iframes on the overload, and I wanted to see how effective it was at with the ice orb, and it's very effective with the ice orb. Very effective with the ice orb. And then if you gave him that tip to learn, oh, yeah, I'm not a good warrior, Ramon. I don't, honestly. The clone did shoot a fireball in the fight, though. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. I think I remember seeing that too. That's a good point of reference. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. It's hard for me to give good advice to a warrior. I don't like playing warrior, man. I never have. Okay, so that's gonna be the new getaway. That'll be the new getaway. Wait, I want to see that again. Wow, that is stamina intensive though. You get one shot at this. Yeah, it's the dash attack. So if you're getting chased hard, you can That's a pretty solid getaway distance. But if they have any way to catch you, that's going to be tough. But you don't stam out from it. I haven't been slapped by a warrior on the ice weapon yet, so it's hard for me to... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to fight it against it yet. We just learning. We just out here learning. Where headbutt should stun you if you think about getting headbutted by that. Would stun the fuck out of you real life. It would it wouldn't stun you. It would daze you though. It would make you fucking dizzy. Which I feel like a silence and a dizzy is the same thing. I'm $13,000 in credit card debt. Okay, we wasted meds there. That's okay. I want to double check. This, I'm really, really glad that they decided to do the Frozen Cyclone Scroll, because I feel like the Frozen Cyclone Scroll is way better than the Pyro. Way better. So I think that that's a buff too. Especially that you can craft them. That's big. I would like to see the rarity of like the other ones go up a bit. I didn't even look at my mana a whole lot in that fight. How was my mana that entire fight? I don't recall being limited on my mana. I think I looked for a second and it was low. Too bad it costs so much. It's supposed to cost a lot. Are you kidding me? Did you not see what it did to that man? I was testing Ice Orb last night and the dash attack wasn't going through enemies. Okay. That's good. That's, well, maybe it's not supposed to. Maybe it's not supposed to, now that I think about it. It's an escape. It's an escape. I bet you if you evade through them and then do it, you'll get extra distance. But it's not showing that you get iframes on it. It's not showing that you're phasing through them. You probably can't go through them. You could probably evade through them with your iframes, though, and then use it to get distance. Yo, do you know something about the Goblin Debt Vouchers? I find nothing about it on the internet. The Goblin Debt Vouchers? Yes. The Goblin Debt Vouchers breed are things that you get for completing your weekly Morthog defeat. And also, they have Twitch drops going out, I think, soon. That the last one will also give you a voucher. And that voucher will also... give you... It's like a purple piece. It's a guaranteed purple piece that you can choose which class you get it for. Which, do they have any information on when the... I think the drops are, like, today. Aren't they? Aren't the drops today? I feel like the drops are coming out today. I feel like the drops are today. I thought the drops start tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. They put it in the... They put it in the Meet the Devs, for sure. But I guess they haven't made an announcement about it. Which is okay. Either way, today or tomorrow. It'll be cool. Either way. But if you watch... all you'll have to do is watch streams for a couple hours. And you should be able to get another one that you can spend on a nice purple piece, dude. Which is fucking W's, man. That's so sick. That's so sick. It did 170 damage and rooted him. At least it can't be blocked anymore. 100 damage and rooted him? That's worth the mana. That's worth the mana, my boy. Why did I spawn with not max mana? What the fuck? That's worth the mana. And it doesn't guarantee the root. It doesn't guarantee being frostbite bit. You have to work on the frostbite. One thing I didn't notice in that fight while he was blocking was I adding frostbite to him while blocking? I didn't notice that. I bet you we can tell if we find a minion that has a shield. Let's go find a minion that has a shield and attack the shit out of it. And see if we can get frostbite to proc on it while he's blocking. I don't think it did. You have a better chance of dropping weapons if the drop is through this stream? Cat. Not true. Not true. There's a lot of really great legacy content creators. But if you want to watch me while I have my drops live, bro, big appreciate it. Right, it does not. It did not proc or add frostbite. Yeah, it's all pip damage. And the guaranteed crit. Nice. I forgot, we're technically doing a 0 to hero. I'm just fucking around with a junk weapon right now. Okay, wait. What did we just do? What the fuck was that? Damage. $215 full draw. 102. 119. 136. Okay. So, your auto attacks are significantly faster. Your auto attacks are significantly faster than a full charge. Obviously. Duh. But I feel like I did more damage if you hit headshots with them. And because you're throwing so many of them out, it might be best just to throw them out until you get a ley line. I wonder if you can proc a ley line with auto attacks. Let's just auto attack things for a while. See if we can hit a natural crit. It doesn't seem like it. Even if we hit a crit on auto attacks, I think it has to be a charged. Ooh, that bitch hurt. Ah, damn it. It seems like he has resistance to frostbite after. I wish he didn't have a shield. I wish that guy didn't have a shield after he got frostbit. No way! Fuck me. Damn it! You good fight, brother? Oh, hey, sex. How would I activate my drops? Does my Twitch need to be linked with my game? It does, Luke. And when it's up, what you'll see, if you go to the home page here, this is what they did last time. I don't know if it's still going to be the same or not, Luke. But right here, when they're promoting the Twitch drops, all you have to do is click on this in the main screen, and it'll let you combine them. It was a good fight. I actually think I almost had him. I think I almost had him there. Yeah, Tony. That was almost a huge come up. What's a ley line? Team, a ley line is part of your traits where when I hit, it actually states weapon power attacks critically hit. So a ley line will only proc if a weapon power attack critically hits. It'll create a ley line underneath your feet that lasts for a short duration, increasing the attack speed. It essentially gives you haste. Wait, that reminds me of something else I just remembered. Didn't they say that after sliding you have haste? We have to try that. We have to try that. You started with like 30 HP and if you were full you had it? Yeah, if I was full he dies. It's fine. Fire staff still better? To be determined. You haven't gotten those traits yet? Yeah. By the time you get level 20, you'll get all of them. Right mouse button seems bad in my opinion. It looked bad on the stream when they were doing it to Pinata. But I don't know. It might be good if you ball up a bunch of enemies. It doesn't have very much AoE damage that I've seen. However, I bet you can make a bunch of AoE damage. And I'm going to try to make a bunch of AoE damage. Block OP. Frost Orb's right mouse button is useless. We don't know that. We don't know that. You can't just make assumptions about things already. The patch hasn't even been live for 24 hours, bro. Ah, it does! Okay, we tested it. Oh, wait, no, I was in a ley line too. Hold on. Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay, wait. That haste is nasty. That's a nasty haste, man. Frost is 100% better now, though Frost is fun and different. We can't say 100% better now. Guys, you have to understand, you're making assumptions on something that nobody's had the opportunity to actually do anything with yet, right? How can we make these assumptions? We haven't even unlocked this yet. We haven't even figured out how to play it efficiently yet. How can we say it's better or worse? We don't know. We think. We have opinions on it, but we don't know. I don't know. And if I don't know... My evade attack didn't work there. I got stuck in animation. Why did my charge power not go up on that hit? Why did my charge power not go up on that hit? Why did my charge power not go up on that hit? Was it a tab hit? Upgrades. We're gaming. We're gaming. What is this one? Your instant frost shards apply more frostbite buildup when they critically hit. Nice. It's a good one. They advertise this as a burst weapon, but this shit does 500 damage in a combo. You're not doing the right combo then, I bet. I bet you there's more combo. And most importantly, fapping. We yapping. We mapping. Are you liking Frost so far? I actually think there's a lot of potential with Frost so far. I think there's a bunch... Oh, I keep forgetting I have that ability. I think that there's actually quite a bit of potential with this so far that I've seen, Joey. What do you mean 200? Crit on ice is not 200. I just hit a 300 on that guy and I have no armor on. What are we on about? How are we even making opinions like that? I'm hitting 245, not crits. I don't even have gear on, guys. Why do you want me to be hitting 900 crits and junk? Are you insane? Are you guys cracked out of your fucking minds? It's so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start using it. One very good farm combo I found is Arc-like Explosion into Frost Nova. The root lasts long enough for the explosion guaranteed science and damage. Correct. Yeah, I noticed that when I was fighting the Warrior Rave. I noticed that as well when I was fighting the Warrior. That's why I was taking that fight a little slow. I wanted to feel her out, dude. I wanted to feel her out. All right, let's go put to rest this concept that the right mouse button is useless. I think I know how to make this right mouse button work. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. The goal of this weapon is to frostbite your enemy. And that right mouse button does a lot of frost buildup. I promise you it's not the worst at all. The Q should have been an Ice Tomb ability. It kind of is. You can't do immortalities on a fucking class. That's tough. Hold on. Walk in.
I'm naked, bro. Okay.
I got you.
I literally
I got
have...
you.
Alright, thanks.
You're lucky. I'm doing 0 to hero, but I'll res you because you are fully naked. Boys, I just two-shot that man. What the fuck are we talking about? Not damaging. What are we talking about? I just two-hit that guy. I hit him for 318 into a 318. I did 600 damage before this guy could fucking think about anything. What? What do we want? I don't have gear on. I don't have anything on. That seems strong. What the fuck? I can't execute still. Sorry, brother. I'm doing a 0 to hero, and you're actually a wizard that's using the same thing as me. I'm so sorry. That, I mean, hello.
Res him. Don't be a dick. Res him.
I can't res him. I'm doing a 0 to hero, brother.
Okay.
But I can't execute. The execute bug is still thing. I just fucked, brother. Let me get a real duel. You got a real duel. That's a real duel. Oh my god. I'm dead. I go fight, brother. That's stupid. That's a really good start to the 0 to hero if I could execute my fucking enemy, man. I can't execute on a wizard. Why? I don't know. That's been a bug for a while. Why don't we fix that one next? Fuck, man. I just wanted to execute that guy. He was in full greens with potions and everything. My 0 to hero starts off incredibly if I can just execute my fucking enemy. God, that's fucking annoying. Ugh! Alright, on to the next. What do you think about the current state of Priest, especially Sword and Shield? Feels like they have nerfed them every patch. Good. Sword and Shield Priest is a stupid fucking priest, to be honest. It's impossible to win versus Hunter as Frost. Roman, you're saying a lot of things that I'm telling you are not true. The Hunter would have rolled up on you while you were equipping the gear. No, he wouldn't have. I would have had all that gear on in a matter of a couple seconds, and I would have fled the scene and refilled fully. Go back and watch the bot. I guarantee you there was at least 30 seconds in between when I couldn't execute him before he typed the first time to me. And when the Hunter rolled up on me, I would have had full greens on, bro. He gets a shot off much faster. Okay? Man, brother. Okay. Roman, I'm gonna stop looking at YouTube chat because you're gonna frustrate me and piss me off. I promise you, you don't know. I promise you. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I would have had the gear on and been full health, boys. Stop. I would have had full greens on and I would have killed him. I'm telling you. I promise. That's fucking frustrating. They've had that bug since the fucking beginning of time. Ever since the invention of the wizard, you can't execute things. You've been dueling in Goldbrook for 6 hours. You don't know shit. Goldbrook is not the game, dog. I know your opinions. I've heard them. I'm telling you, I don't want to listen to your opinions anymore. Because they're wrong, and you're spouting them in my chat. And people are going to read what you're saying and assume you're correct. And I'm telling you you're not. I don't want to have to defend my opinions in my own goddamn chat from you. Does that make sense? I'm not taking it out on you because I died. I'm taking it out on you because you've been saying the same shit for the last 25 minutes about it's bad, it's not the meta, it's not good. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Chill. That's what I'm telling you, is to chill. Which orb do you feel? I don't know. I haven't played with any of them yet. Shadow. I don't know if I'm wrong, and I don't know if you're right. I'm saying I don't have enough information, and neither do you. I'm not telling you you're wrong and I'm right. I'm telling you you don't know. Stop acting like you do. Because I don't. I go into queue, and I'm waiting like 6 minutes. Also, Goldbrook is not the game, guys. 1v1 fighting in Goldbrook is not the game. Fighting in Goldbrook does not equal strength in Greenwood. They are different games. One is strictly just PvPing and probably not resetting and not using the terrain, not using the environment, not using things to your advantage to win a fight. Goldbrook is not Greenwood. That is crutch PvP 1v1 situations. That is not reality. Me too, Matthew. Is haste in this game charge speed? Yes, Majin. It's okay to have opinions. I don't get mad at people for having opinions. I get mad at people for having opinions that are blatantly just wrong. I have my fair share of opinions. I'm told that I'm wrong a lot. But I wait until I know before I have an opinion. I do my research. I take my time. I don't just come to a conclusion because it feels different from what it should. I don't just start saying this is bad because if I don't know, I don't know. I did it a lot in Season 0. I used to complain about a lot of things without giving it proper time and research to figure out if I was even right. I still was right, but it doesn't mean that I should have been. Good dodge. I get charge power off of killing his mirrors. Let's check the chase. I double evaded after that. Damn it. I fucked the chase up. We botched the chase. Oh no, Sword and Shield Priest is the only playstyle I enjoy? I mean, if you like Sword and Shield Priest, go play Sword Rogue. It's better. And it's intended. Sword Priest is an unnecessary cloth tank, in my opinion.
Damn, that was my first fight against the ice. I don't understand how my bird didn't hit you, bro. It like went right through you.
I evaded it.
You ate it?
I evaded it.
Oh, you evaded it.
Yeah, so
must have been a visual thing. It didn't look like it.
my ability has iframes now, the one that I use to close the gap on you.
Oh, is it the ice skate thing?
No, no, no. This. When I did this iframes now.
Oh my god, dude, that's nuts.
Yeah, yeah, it is. But to be fair, it should. I mean, it should iframe.
Yeah.
GG's, bro. Yeah, my clone is still throwing fireballs. Damn it. I wanted the meds. You don't do a lot of damage against the mages. They have quite a bit of resistance against you. And I missed my static a couple times. I'm also basing it on feedback from the Discord, especially the Wizard page. Yeah, if you're basing your feedback off of other people, I don't trust it. I get my own opinions. I don't look at other people to form my opinions. I look at them as either confirming or denying my own opinions, but I don't look at what other people say and just determine that what they're saying is the truth. Frost Wizard, is Hunter just better? If I could execute people in this with this fucking class, I would already be in full greens and running lobbies and in night mode already. Why, oh why, am I not allowed to execute on a wizard still? It's so frustrating. I'm still kind of pissed off about that. That's fucking stupid, man. Can we fix that, please? How is this class still unable to execute people? Snare on every attack is wild. I agree. Snare is wild. It's very strong. I like it. That's your defense. This is your defense. That's your defense. If other people are doing research and drawing opinions, could you come to an educated opinion from other people's opinions? No. I don't trust other people. Why are you trusting other people? Trust yourself. Form your own opinions. Take ideas from other people, but trust yourself. Form your own opinions. Because a bunch of people make a bunch of ads saying that smoking is cool and good for you and it's healthy, and your doctor tells you that you should smoke cigarettes because it lowers your blood pressure. Are you saying that that's a good thing? Are you saying that that's what you should listen to as your doctor? Because he's a doctor and he knows, right? Because that's the same thing. Doctors used to tell people to smoke cigarettes. Any person in 2025 can tell you that putting a bunch of things in your lungs is not good for you, right? But doctors used to tell people, so what's the problem? Well, maybe the doctors were fucking wrong. I can't get charged power off of downed enemies anymore. Why? Why did my overload just stop? Why did my overload just stop?
Yo, help me up. We can double to him.
Yeah. Good point. I'm coming.
No, he has some crazy gear on. You'll get all of it.
I still can't execute, man. Why? Why can't I execute, man? Come on! Let me fucking execute! What the fuck, dude? Did we just cook the executing entirely from this class? What is happening? Why? Let me fucking execute, goddammit! So we should trust you too by your logic? No! You shouldn't trust me by my logic. You should go form your own fucking opinion, Roman! Shut up! Before you get banned! Jesus Christ! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Yes, Rave. It was. It's always been bugged. It's always been bugged. It's fucking annoying. Real test is... Okay, I can. And that. Nice. Why am I not getting charged power with every attack? Why was I not generating charge power with my auto attacks there? Is it... So, okay, I think I know why, and I think it's stupid. But I think the reason why I'm not gaining charge power is because they're not 100% full draws. There is no other... There's like, there's either a tap... Well, I don't understand why this is the case. This feels bad. This part feels bad. If I auto attack him in the head, it's 71 damage. If I quarter draw, I can't do a headshot damage with it. God damn it. If I do a quarter draw, I can't hit him in the head, and the quarter draws don't do anything. You don't get any charge power from quarter draws. You don't get anything from quarter drawing. So you either just tap it or you just full draw it. That feels shit. That feels like shit. I'm going to test that again here. But that feels like shit. I want to test that again, but that feels like shit. Mid-charge should get some charge power. Mid-charge should do something. Everything that has a charge does something, right? But this doesn't have anything in between. You either tap it or full charge. That in between is just wasted time. I don't think I like that. I don't know if that's intended either. I'm going to confirm it in this match, and then we'll figure it out. Mid-charge is just like click. Yeah, it's just like click, but I couldn't hit a headshot with it, Rave. The mid-charge wouldn't let me hit a headshot. $78. 78. 119. 119 was a headshot. Let's see if we can hit a headshot with it. 78. 78. 78. 78. 78. 102. 91. 102. 119. That needs fixed. That needs fixed. You do 10% more damage when they're frostbit. I'm letting my charge power run out. Okay, charge power's out. No charge power for quarter draws. No charge power for quarter draws. No charge power from quarter draws. So charge powers either come from the full heavy draws or you don't get charge power back on this weapon. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. Tried Ice Orb last night, hated it. That's because it's new. They did, Mason. I think I could see a little bit better. So wait. I feel like... movement tech for what? The Ice Orb? Just the movement tech for the Ice Orb is a triple evade into a single evade It doesn't stam you out if you have full stamina. If you're not full stamina, it'll stam you out. The only thing that I don't like is my auto attacks. So my auto attacks don't snare. My auto attacks don't snare. Yeah, I feel like it needs something in the middle. It needs something in the middle. And the fact that I can't hit a headshot when I'm like middle draw feels bad. That means there's a lot of time wasted. There's a lot of time wasted in that. And because I didn't do a full draw, that doesn't feel great. See, like right there, that I thought that was a full draw. That was not a full draw. And because that's not a full draw, I don't proc my ley line. I didn't get to hit a headshot. That's definitely, that can't be intended. That can't be intended. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and then we'll continue. Remember my Q. Good point. I didn't use my Q. Good point, good point. Yeah, lot to process and a lot to think about. With Frost, you pretty much auto lose versus Dagger Rogue or any class that presses block if they're good. It's rough. I don't think that's true with the block thing, but Dagger Rogue definitely can see why that's a tough one. But again, Key, it's so, bro, it's so early, man. It's so early to tell. You can't sit here and tell me that after 15 hours of playing Frost Staff, you figured it out all the way. That's not how that works. It takes time. Fight Keysun when you have 150 hours on the weapon, and then come back to me. Alright. When I get into a fight, I just have to lock in. I think I have a pretty good... I think I have the basis down pretty good. But even when fighting Keysun, how is that... How can that be determined to be fair at all, brother? You have like 15 hours on the weapon total, and that man has hundreds of hours on a warrior. How the fuck do you expect to even come close to beating him? I fought a warrior, and it felt pretty oppressive against a blocking warrior. The evade attack doesn't seem to be as fluid. Like, why is my evade attack not working here? Is there a cooldown on the evade attack? That's why. That makes sense. I forgot there's a cooldown on the evade attack. I was like, wait, why isn't the evade attack working? I don't think mana is as much of a problem on this weapon so far. I don't know. I don't use the snap. I don't think snap is good. I think snap has issues with... Wait. There's not a cooldown. Why was that not working well? Why wasn't that working? Against the other boss, the other mom. I feel like against that wolf, it wasn't allowing me... Against that other wolf, it wasn't allowing me to evade attack. I could never get the evade attack to work consistently. There's a cooldown that's dumb. It has a stam cost. It doesn't have a cooldown. I just did it in a row. Twice. But I couldn't do it against that wolf for some reason. Something was stopping it from working. Ice Wizard seems a bit off for PvE. I'm in junk gear, guys. I don't have gear on yet. I'm in nothing. I'm 3-shotting a shield mob and nothing. I think it's kind of fine. And I'm probably not optimally doing it. The optimal way to do it is probably just auto attack him in the head. Killed a lot of mobs there. I don't think it's useless. I think it's going to be good for PvE. I don't think the Blizzard's useless. I think it's going to be good for PvE, but I don't think the mana cost is going to be worth it for PvE. Damn it. I don't think the mana cost will be worth it for PvP. 20 damage, are we sure? 20 damage and build up? 20 damage and build up? Yeah, there's a bunch of shit. There's a bunch of shit to learn about the fucking class. We are pretty far away from... I don't think you guys remember it took me 2 weeks of playing Wizard nonstop to even feel comfortable making a guide on it. Alright. I'm gonna lock in. I'm going to start the 0 to hero now for real. It's way too situational. It's probably for PvE. And, yeah, I mean, we don't... There's a whole weapon that goes with it, too. What if the weapon, when it procs the thing, the bomb part, it does a lot more damage? What if it's a PvE monster? I don't know. Frost buildup should be a bit quicker, in my opinion. Shadow, that's one of the things that I've thought about in my head already, too. But, again, I'm in junk gear, so... Does the frost buildup increase depending on how much damage you do? A lot of questions to answer there. A lot of questions to answer there. I can tell you in junk it feels like it doesn't build up very fast, but it's junk. I don't know if it scales on damage. Does it scale on damage or is it just a flat amount? Do you know? I don't. But I'm gonna find out. I don't know, Hort. It's too early to tell. Nah, we won't need a month for that binary. We'll know in a week or so. We'll know in a week or so. Nah, I got you, Warriors. Did my queue break? Damn it. Nah, 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 nah. Please no queue errors, bro. But fireball buffs were nice. Yeah, the fireball probably feels pretty buffed. 15% extra damage. All right. Boys, I'm locking in. Sorry if I don't read chat. I need to actually start the 0 to hero grind. Now that I have a better understanding of the weapon, it's time to get in there. It's time to sweat it, baby. It's time to sweat, baby. Yo, Bromra, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Redo. What does stasis do? Stasis will silence them, I think. It like stuns them, stagger stuns them, I think. I don't think it silences actually. I think I just lied to you. I don't think it silences. I think it stagger stuns. Ooh, I got out with a Kingsman. With a Kingsman. Missed his head. I kind of feel like the headshot is harder to hit on this than it is on a bow. It seems like the headshot isn't as accurate. Like, why was that not a headshot? I feel like on a bow, the headshot is a more radius. Nice. They definitely lowered the volume of looting things. That's meds, by the way. And I'm going to take these to heal if I need them. Only taps can headshot, bro. No, they can't. Full draws can also headshot, bro. Wait. No, they can't. Why are that... Why Why is a full draw not able to headshot? Why are full draws not able to headshot? You're 100% right, Pinata. I just tested it. Why? That feels bad. Why? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, because charged crits leyline, so they didn't want to have free ley lines. It's a skill-based weapon! What? It's a skill-based weapon. You're not allowing headshots on a full draw? Then just remove the full draw. That doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would I full draw, ever, if I can't critically hit somebody when I hit him in the head? That's like having a sniper that if you hit them in the head, does 0 damage. That's fucking retarded. Why? That's bad. That's retarded. No, that's dumb. It's all about charged attacking rooted targets? That's stupid. That's bad. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. That, my friends, is bad. That's not good. Why would you have something that requires me to stand there and charge and require me to aim and hit headshots if it's better just to tap and spam and spray and pray rather than be precise? That feels like shit. That's stupid. Why don't we just change what a crit is and a headshot is? That's not good. That's dumb. That's actually dumb as fuck. That's stupid. That's stupid. You don't know if it's stupid yet? It just came out? Yeah, no, I know that's stupid. No. I know that's stupid. Yeah, no, that's dumb. I don't need to think too long on that. That's stupid. Yep, that's dumb. So now I'm starting to think that it's... So, like, here's the problem with that. Is it is intended that you can't headshot with quarter draws. And you can't headshot with full draws. That's bad. They don't want it being free. It's designed to be off routes only. You can't make a weapon that requires accuracy and skill and then punish them for being accurate and skillful. What the fuck? It's contradicting itself, bro.
Dude.
Good fight, brother. You can't have...
You do that, like, rollover or whatever.
I use overload. I don't use the snap. Upgrades, upgrades. We've got upgrades. And extra meds. Yummy. They could redesign that part and make it crit. It should crit. It should crit Akumas. The fact that it doesn't crit just feels like a cop-out. You can't... It's a precise weapon that you're... The weapon is designed to be skillful aim and precise, but you're punished for doing a full draw? Nah, I don't like that. That feels like a cop-out and bullshit. Why am I ignoring the ley line part? I'm not ignoring the ley line part. They have to redesign the ley line before they do that? Why? Ley line is shit. Ley line is good for target casting. Ley line is good for one haste before you get charged or attacked from another enemy. Why can't you just keep the ley line the way it is, and if you hit a fucking headshot, you proc a ley line? Oh, because then you have a ley line forever. Well, ley line only gives you haste. If I'm going to sit there and pummel you with headshots, constantly, over and over again, I think that's okay. That's skill. I would consider that a skillful way of playing the game. That's skill. I should be rewarded for being skillful. Like that. I didn't get my ley line because I didn't hit a crit because the charge isn't counted as charged until it's full drawn. These are like little things about it that are bad. When people say like, oh, the weapon's really bad. These are parts of that. That's what feels bad. That's the part of it that feels bad. It's not bad, but those things feel very bad. That doesn't feel good. Ley lines are not a problem. They don't give you immunity anymore. They don't give you anything but haste. And if you're gonna let a wizard sit in his ley line and pummel you with ice arrows from halfway across the map, then you deserve to get hit by it, motherfucker. It's skill. We're capping skill gap there. That's squishing the skill gap on it, which is like it feels unnecessary to do that. I don't think there's a headshot multiplier anyways. There is a headshot multiplier, just on auto attacks. Anyways, just accept how it is for now. Yeah, I am. Alright, Roman. You're out, brother.
I just started Frost, bro. It's mad fun.
It is. Good fight. It is mad fun, my friend. No cap, no lie. I need meds. Meds, stam potions. And I'm dead. No, I think we just escape with this. I don't have charge power. I can't get charge power in this weapon without having a full draw. Full draws are just far too punishing. Also, I didn't get poisoned immediately on one right click. That feels nice. Rings? Yeah, I couldn't grab them. Try block attack for the root, and then instant full heavy. Wait, does the block attack root even without? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Into a full heavy. Interesting. Well, we gotta try that. We have to try that more. Because that might make more sense to not being able to hit headshots. Bro, that shit on purple quality will do a shit ton of damage? Yeah, it will. Poison does more damage now, isn't it? I think... No, I don't know if it does more damage. They can't proc it as fast, though. They can't proc it as fast. Alright, this is my safe spot. Channeling Blizzard creates a glacial wake after a short duration, which snares enemies. Look, we have upgrades. We have the upgrades. I'm just gonna keep the bandages and stuff. I'm not gonna have a spot. I'm not gonna have a spot to keep the excess meds. I think I'm just gonna roll like this. Oh wait, that's big meds. We want those. We can delete those. Alright. Nighttime? We could go nighttime. We could go nighttime. I don't know if I'm comfortable enough on it to go nighttime, though. I think we're learning a lot. Yeah, Maynator, that feels really big. We just learned something last match. Now I want to mess around with that. Now I want to mess around with that. I'm $13,000 in credit card debt. Was trying to say that earlier. Yeah, I get it now. Takes me time, brother. Why didn't that proc a ley line? I thought it was a guaranteed crit if they're rooted. So for all of the things that I've noticed on a wizard, this takes the least amount of mana. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the cooldown for that? I don't have mana. Duh. Yeah, I like that the stamina potions got nerfed. Stam potion nerf is W. It's just one of those things that they didn't like about the Season 0 was people spamming potions for an advantage instead of using them I fucked that up. I didn't lock in, boys. We didn't lock in, boys. And I went over the edge instead of I went over the edge too fast instead of stunning him. Hunter's just a better ice wizard? No. Hunter's not a better ice wizard. My god, you guys and your fucking immediate opinions. I'm $18,000 in credit card debt. Da 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 da. I also didn't hit my Q again. He does physical damage. I didn't hit my Q. I missed all of my shots. I missed my full draw evade, which would have slowed him, making my next shots easier. Bunch of things. Maybe like, wow, you just full root charge left click spam. Yeah. I gotta get some work done, unfortunately. Yo, see you later, May. Appreciate you coming through, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later, my boy. Alright. I have to lock in, though. I genuinely have to lock in if I'm gonna do this. I'm starting to see their vision with the root. But I still think you should be able to crit with headshots. It's a high skilled weapon. If you have to hit your headshots, you should get rewarded for hitting your headshots. You should be rewarded for hitting your headshots. If you can get rewarded for hitting your headshots at the auto attack, it feels weird that you can't hit headshots with the big attack. That's the part that is, like, not so great, in my opinion. DPS comes from quick attacks. Why would I ever waste my time to charge then? Why would they make something that requires a resource, time, that is less effective than the one that requires 0 resources? That's bad design, right? If it requires a resource, it should inherently be stronger than the one that doesn't. Yes or no? To get the snare, I don't like it. I don't like the answer. I don't like your answer. I mean, I get that you get a snare with it, but it seems so shit. I hate how you don't get charge pips unless it's a full draw. That also feels unnecessarily punishing, considering you can't gain charge power from your own shit anymore. Dude, what the fuck, man? Why? I got saved by the mob.
Bro.
That's alright. I got saved by the mob.
By the fucking mob, bro.
100%, 100%. But let me tell you what other people tell me when I get killed by the mobs. No, you didn't. I would have beat you anyways. I certainly didn't miss every single one of my shots. You're so bad. You suck. Saved by the mob. GG's, bro. 100% saved by the mob. Rings. Good call. I remember somebody saying rings. 100% saved by the mobs. But also, I should have won that fight if I was better at the class. Now you can never say you were saved by the mobs. Hey, that's the fucking truth. I can never say that again. I can never say it again. I will say it again. I will say it again, but I shouldn't. We can finally agree that I shouldn't say it, but I will. Because I'm broken in the head and I can't help myself. Yeah, I definitely feel like there needs to be some tuning somewhere with like quality of life on the class, like on the weapon, I mean. But all in all, it's really strong. They should make it a way faster charge up or gain energy if it's not fully charged. Currently, it's working against the idea of more mobile weapon setup. I think, you know what? I think that's a really good way of putting it. It feels like it's working against what it's trying to be with the whole charge thing. Let me heal up here. I'm gonna go after this man. Damn it, I missed it! That's okay. 700 IQ. Wait. He went this way? He thought that this was the way? No! He fucking baited me, bro. He's out. Need to charge power. What can I hit? Anything? Ah, damn it. I fucked that man up, though. Fire's better. That fire staff had no hope, my boys. That fire staff had no fucking hope, my boys. Fire staff is better. Better at dying quick. The fuck? Yeah, I just don't like how I'm leaning into having to auto attack more without the big charge. I feel like you should be rewarded for sacrificing mobility on the full charge. Yeah, what up, Detta? I just can't get over the 300s for a 0.5 charge. Hits 5 and they're dead. Nah, that's more than a 1 second. That's like a 2.5 second charge time for it. The charge attack kind of sucks for what it does. It's not strong enough for what it is. I don't think it sucks. I just don't think it's strong enough. It should be significantly stronger than what it feels like right now. which I think comes from if you hit a headshot, you should be able to get headshot damage. Like, if you hit headshots, headshot damage needs to apply. Like, why are you... I don't know, it feels like you're punishing me for being better. And that's the part that I'm not a fan of. You're taking away skill expression, and I'm never a fan of that. Oh boy. You're taking away the skill expression parts of it that I don't like. No, I like ogre crates being as rare as they are, bro. Adds value to them. Headshots should be a little more rewarding on the icicles. No, they just need to add headshots to the full draw. If you full draw, you should be able to get a headshot. You can only headshot if you tap. Which, you know, when they said like, oh, you'll be rewarded for precision play, and the tap is what they were referring to, and not the full draw, was not fucking obvious. Like, that's not an obvious development decision there. It needs a full draw headshot, bro. It needs a full draw headshot. Like, it just feels fucking weird without it. It doesn't thematically make sense. If you can't headshot, if there is, like... The other part of it is, if you're halfway... Headshot plus crit plus snare is a wild, though. Yeah, no shit. It's supposed to be, though. You don't have a block. It's supposed to be strong. It's supposed to incentivize you to hit your shots. Oh, no, I gotta pee again. Like, the only thing that I can think about why they wouldn't do that, why they wouldn't allow you to do that, would be to keep people like me from being too fucking overpowered. Because outside of that, it doesn't make, like, sense to me. You know, if their intent was to make it so that I can't be a true glass cannon and fuck people up, you gotta find a better way to do that. Because I feel like this being a full draw headshot onto an enemy should feel rewarding for a player that's playing this. Like, I get that you don't want me to be the most overpowered fucker in the world. I get that. But you can't specifically make the class less fun because of me. I don't know. Why'd you list headshot and crit? Same thing. Exactly. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's crit plus snare is wild. And yes, it is. But I have to stand here and full charge it for a very long time. And I have to hit your head while you're moving. Like, I should be rewarded for doing that. Yes or no? The answer is yes. You should be rewarded for doing that. I don't care. I'm curious to see... So every time they release something and it goes public and everybody sees it, everybody fucks around with it, There's always a hot fix to follow. They are doing a bunch of data gathering right now. I guarantee it. And I'm curious to see what the hot fix brings. Because the weapon itself feels really cool. It feels really fun. It feels strong. It feels lackluster in areas that I wasn't expecting it to. For a glass cannon without a block, I think I was more expecting cannon. Right? I think I was expecting cannon more. The glass is definitely there. I was expecting a little bit more cannon. So that feels meh. But it's super fun. Like, it is a very fun weapon, nonetheless. I don't think it needs a faster charge up time. It just needs to pay you for the charge up time. And by pay you, I mean let me hit a fucking headshot crit, man. I don't need the charge time to be faster. I need a headshot crit. I need to be rewarded for being skillful. But Sato, how can you tell you haven't fully explored the weapon? How can you say it's meh? No. I didn't say it's meh. No. I didn't say it's meh. Don't fucking put words in my mouth. It might very well be a meta weapon. It might very well be significantly better than the fire staff. I never said the weapon was meh. I said certain aspects of it felt meh. Don't put words in my mouth. The cannon part, and then, yeah, the cannon part feels like it's suffocating a little bit. But I'm in white gear, so once I get in greens and blues, we'll take a look then too. But I can tell you that the chase potential on this felt really nice. The way that I could chase down both of those people felt nice. I really want to B-hop. I'm not gonna lie, I want to B-hop with it. You can B-hop with the taps. Fuck the taps, man. Honestly, fuck the taps. Your stream keeps pausing for I don't know what's going on. Is it? It seems fine to me. Tried it in full purples. The biggest shot on a full charge hit was 700, which is nice. Yeah, that's a lot. 700 damage for a full charge is a lot. Especially when it's aimable. Are you trying to learn or just be mad? What part of me is mad? I don't understand. You're saying weird things. Stop it. We're trying, Wraith. We be learning it, dude. So the one combo that I think I'm gonna like is, okay, we have this mob. What's he doing? Oh shit. Why? Why does my evade attack not work? The timing on the evade attack feels off key. Have you noticed that? Has critiques equals mad. Yeah, they don't, like, people just don't understand the method that I do things. Why is my evade attack feeling so not functioning, key? What am I missing here? I think it's because I'm holding it. That could be it. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. It's if you hold it. So if you tap and hold it, you're cooked. If you tap and hold it, it doesn't do it. You have to literally just tap and tap. It's a tap tap. Okay, never mind. We figured it out. Try tap evading attack multiple times or try hold it. It's the hold. It's the hold. The hold fucks it. Alright. There's something that I want to try that I keep forgetting to do when I get PD'd. Does my Q stop the PD? So, cool tap down hold, got it. Yes, sir. You can charge while sliding. Like, yeah, no, it's at the end. No, but it gives you haste, Malekith. So it gives you the same buff as if you were standing in a ley line for one attack after sliding. And it costs less stamina than a single evade. So it's probably actually really good to throw slides in between. So like the combo that I foresee, and I'm just fucking around here, but this is what I see being a case against like a melee class. Let me find something here. So that was supposed to be back, but alright, hold on. Damn it. Now I have to kill it and get a new mob. That was tankier than I thought. Jesus Christ. So I feel like timing's off. You gotta get that timing right. And dude, the timing is I want to be able to root. I want to be able to root, evade away, and full draw. But the evade away, like, because you can't hold it when you evade, it just feels weird. It feels weird that I feel like if I'm evade attacking right after the evade, it should proc whether I tap or hold it. It's the difference between being able to evade attack while holding my mouse and not. My brain can't keep up. My brain can't keep up with the timing. Could be a skill issue. Because I keep evading into him because my hands don't know what to do. But what I'm trying to do... See, I want to evade backwards. But if I tap... Dude, fuck me. Maybe it doesn't have enough timing. I keep letting go of the button I'm supposed to be holding. I keep letting go of the button I'm supposed to be holding because I'm trying to like play the fucking piano on my keyboard. Because there's a specific rule in here that makes it so you can't full draw.
Need help, buddy?
No. I'm just fucking around with stuff. I'm good. Thank you, though. We'll have to muscle memory this for a while. I shouldn't have to muscle memory this. This feels awkward. Everything else doesn't feel... Like, there's nothing else in the game that muscle memory feels... This, like, I go to fucking charge, man. Come on, bro. I
have an odd question that's okay to ask.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I need to defeat a player. Do you know if downing somebody and picking them back up counts?
It does not count. You need to execute him.
No.
It's evade attack, Helgen.
I hope you have a good day.
You too, brother. Thank you, man. Like that, like, dude, that needs fixed. That needs fixed. Because if you just evade and then attack, right? You go forward. So the only way to evade the way that you want is by holding the button. So I have to hold a button with one finger, let go with another finger, and tap on my mouse at the same time. It's not like your brain can't function fast enough to make that happen every time. That feels unbelievably awkward. It feels really awkward. Maybe I just practice my backwards evades for a minute, and then we try again. See? Fuck me, man. I get that I'm probably missing muscle memory. Nice channel, by the way. Yo, thank you, Helgen. I appreciate you, brother. If I let go of my D button before I tap on my mouse, it makes me go forward instead of the direction that I was already traveling. They should switch that too. They should switch that as well. If you're gonna have the evade attack, this is gonna cuck people. This is actually where the problem is. Okay. If you're gonna have an evade attack, the evade attack should follow in the path of where your evade went, not where you're looking. If they fix that too, that'll also feel better. The evade attack going forward feels clunky and weird. That's the part of that makes that weird. That's the part of it that makes that weird. Or simply add double tap evade as an option. Double tapping is an option. But double tapping the evade is already one of your traits. So you have to hold the D button and run back at the same time directly after doing a tap like that. There's a lot of fucking plays in there, but I just think you could probably make that easier if you just evaded to the, like, if I evade this way, I shouldn't go that way with my, yeah, I don't know. I think you should, I guess because you can maneuver it when you're doing it is why they don't have it that way. But I feel like I'm trying to play pianos in my brain to make a combo work. That should just be like that. Okay, why? He was rooted. He was rooted, but I didn't get... Alright, we're going to watch that back. We're going to pull that back up on the VOD because I did it perfectly. He was rooted, and I still didn't get the ley line from it. I'm trying to use it. See, I can't get the buttons down, bro. I can't get that combo down to try it. And because I'm holding my auto attack after, I think that just fixes it, honestly. I think that fixes it. I understand why this does that. I understand why when you evade backwards, it goes forward. The problem is definitely holding the mouse button at the end of it. If you evade and immediately hit your attack button at any point, it should honestly just do the it should do the evade attack. That's the part of it that's clunky. I can understand why if I do that, if I evade backwards and then go forwards with the slide, that makes sense to me. But not being able to do it while trying to hold the mouse button feels worse. I think if they made it so that if you evade and directly attack in general, just like the fire staff, if you evade attack just like the fire staff, it gives you the it gives you the animation for the evade attack immediately. Even though there's a charge attack on that weapon as well, right? Even though there's a charge attack weapon on the staff, it doesn't feel as clunky. We're gonna go into Goldbrook here real quick, so I can make sure that my brain isn't lying to me about this. I want to check this out real quick, and then we'll go back in. But I think that's why that combo feels clunky.
And it's like 5 without running, before running out.
That's why that feels clunky. Okay, so let's say I evade and hold an attack. It doesn't matter. And then, yeah, this is how it should function. Evade and hold your attack, and then it moves
Get
into
slowed,
the fireball
idiot.
with holding the attack
Right.
down. Yes,
Give
this.
fucking
Whatever the fire staff does, this is what the ice one needs as well. We need to change that. Because if I do the same combo, it doesn't do the evade attack. We need the evade attack too. And it'll add extra ability to... It'll add extra, like, combos that you can do with the class. Because trying to tap stun, evade, backwards, and hold
The way he's taking
is
it like a good boy.
piano keys. Only piano players are going to be able to do that type of combo. But a combo like that will instant proc a ley line and allow you to start a fight after rooting somebody and punishing them while keeping you safe. It's the mobility part, right? It's giving you mobility instead of giving you the block. They just need to make that a little bit better. The slide is instead of the evade attack? What? The slide is instead of the evade attack. Yes, I know. I know how to do the slide. I know how to do the slide. I also know how to do the evade attack for the staff. Right? But the problem is, it doesn't do the same thing for the Frost Orb if you hold it. And I can tell that it even cancels the animation. So this evade attack, the animation gets canceled if you do it too fast too. You stop your iframes early, right? You stop your iframes early when you evade into attack, which is fine. I see. That's why it does that. Because it's not letting you stop the animation to start the full charge fast. I'm okay with canceling it though. That's why they do that. So that combo probably won't work. That combo probably won't work unless you're a fucking piano player. Alright, hold on, we're getting it. We need practice. We suck. Hashtag skill issue, pussy! Hashtag skill issue, bitch! Get better, nerd! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This combo...
I guess stop playing.
This combo will be strong
Oh yeah, that might have been it.
if it lands. Why is that not proccing? Look, he's rooted. I thought if they're rooted, it's a guaranteed proc. He's rooted and it's a guaranteed proc. I evade. He's rooted and I don't get the guaranteed proc.
The what? Chicken's so much worse now.
You can't. You can't cancel the slide with the I'm doing it the opposite way, Key. I'm hitting the technical into a slide back into a full draw using the haste that you get. In my mind, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to hit the... Yeah, there's a cooldown on the technical. It doesn't just let you spam technicals. What I'm trying to do is... I'm trying to make it so that I can use the technical attack, evade away into the full draw, into the attack, but it's not proccing. The root is not too slow. No, no, no. It can't be. It can't be. Because if I evade, he's still rooted. He's still rooted. Unless the timing is legitimately just that fucking tight. He still looks rooted to me. Hey, I need one of you wizards. I need one of you wizards. Come here. Or somebody. Or anybody. Anybody. I want to try something. I want you to
hate their
move.
new
Voice settings. Holy shit, everyone's mic sucks.
When I root you, I want you to try to walk. Don't evade, don't sprint, just walk away as soon as the root comes up, okay?
All right.
Try it again.
Oh, is he so slow?
Wait, you're okay.
You're still
Keep going,
rooted.
keep going, keep
Why
going.
why is the ley line not proccing?
Keep going. Why are you so slow, bro? Is that just your...
No,
Wait, so that snare sucks then.
Because I'm not sprinting. I'm not sprinting. But wait. You did this and fucking root me? How did you do that, man?
Technical.
Oh, wait. This one. Okay, yeah, okay. And then heavy attacks, like overcharge and heavy, right?
Wait, hey guys, can you both test
That's
something
what I
out for
was
me real
doing.
quick?
That's what I was doing.
Because their audio sounds terrible for some reason. When I'm talking, no, everybody's. I don't know if you can see, you can hear like everybody.
Slide and then tech attack. Stop doing the reverse. Key. I hear you. That's offensive. That's offensive. I'm saying the combo should be able to work defensively. If I tech attack into somebody, if I slide into somebody and do it, that's fine. But I'm a glass cannon without block. I want to be mobile, right? It's an attempt to be mobile, right? So what Key is saying will work. If you do the tech attack at the end of a slide, it'll proc immediately, right? If you do it at the end. I want to do it after. I want to be able to be safe. Oh, see? Right there. It worked. The timing has to be so fucking perfect. Or did it not work? Did I get a lucky crit? It was a lucky crit. It's an evade attack. The trait has natural crit. Yeah. I saw. I saw that it was a natural crit. The timing that I have on it is perfect. The opposite way. I don't know. Give the root an extra 0.5 seconds. Make me happy. Make me happy. Boys, we're just trialing stuff today. We're just learning the weapon at a deep level. I didn't play test the weapon. I didn't try it without you guys watching. I am discovering everything about this weapon live right now. So we're learning. We're learning together. I'm just giving my feedback out loud. So far, I don't like how you can't headshot on a full draw. Not a fan. I also think that the combo that I just did should work as a defensive option and a high skill play. I hate the tap. I hate the tap. I want to be able to hold it. I hate how I have to like tap it instead of hold it, to be honest. I suck. I think that would be a really good getaway if it would work like that. You can damage while running at the same time. I think that that feels thematically correct with the weapon. I get it's not a combo, but I'm saying I think it might possibly should be a combo. Okay, I also don't like that. That felt weird. But that's only weird because it's different. I can't evade attack. I can't evade attack and create... I can't create my slide while I'm overloaded. That's what I was just testing there. There's a lot of meds that I just had to waste on this fucking thing. And it resets? Go fuck yourself. How am I supposed to fight this thing? What the fuck? Damn, bro. I feel like heavy attacks just suck, dude. Like, I think that the heavy attacks on the weapon just are not great. Like, why would I heavy attack? What's the point of heavy attacking? Honestly, PvE, the weapon seems lackluster as all can be. Alright, we have no mens. Going to the night map was not the play. Going to the night map was not the play, boys. I'm still, like, I know I'm trying to do 0 to hero run, but I'm actually fucking around with the class more than I'm doing the 0 to hero run. If you run overcharge and use that into a route, I think you can get your ley line. And then there's not really a point of being able to ice slide in overpower. Because it does the same thing as teleport effective. Yeah. Yeah, there definitely is some, like, There's some clunky overlapping between it. There's some clunky overlapping in between the skills right now, but again, I'm curious to see what the hot fixes are. I'm sure they're gonna bring hot fixes out this week at some point. I don't know when, but they're usually pretty quick with it when they first come out. I will say, if it's overpowered, it takes a lot of skill to be overpowered. That I'll tell you right now. Which is good. That thematically tracks for the wizard. The wizard's a hard comboing class. Like, it should be difficult. So I'm kind of glad that it is difficult. I don't really want to fight that man. I don't have the meds for it, or else I would. Grab some rotten apples on the way out. So are you saying wizard should be more difficult than other classes? Yes, I am. That is exactly what I'm saying, actually, believe it or not. I'm gonna die. That's exactly what I'm saying. Wizard should be harder than other classes. It's got a lot more buttons to press. It's got a lot more things that you have to do to it. It's a sweaty class. It's not a casual class. I'm glad it's not a casual class. I like that it's sweaty. Has a high skill ceiling and a barrier to entry that's a little challenging. I need to use my Q. Hello. I like that it is a high skill cap, brother. What do you think? Should the energy regeneration of the less mountain button also happen when it's not a charged up attack? Not when it's not a tap. You shouldn't get your charged power back on a tap. You should get your charged power back on a quarter draw, half draw, 75% draw. You need that. Yeah, I don't think the wizard's a beginner class.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Yo, Raven Spirit, thank you so much for the follow, brother. What did I just do? I just mentally like said, oh wow, I'm just gonna add fucking meds to my shit. Dude, 0 to hero, bitch. Alright, let's go back to day. Maybe Frost could use a shield kind of like Priest, no block, but a temporary absorb. They do, it's their Q ability. Any fun combos with Frost? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a ton of fun combos with Frost, Dr. Chapel. Ton of fun combos with it. Anything that inherently requires you to have combos in general, Nox, is higher skill, in my opinion, right? Anything that requires more combos and things that you can do and a lot of different utilities to mess with is a higher skill cap for sure. Wizards, being a glass cannon in a game where rogues exist that are strong, it's definitely a high skill class. Off lurk to check on this. This doesn't look like it's going too fast. What do you think about progression? What do you mean about progression? On what? Like the 0 to hero? We're not really even focusing on the 0 to hero, bro. We're just learning the class. We're taking deep dives into the class right now. We're learning the Why does Q Unstoppable not remove root, or should it? Does it not? I haven't had an opportunity to test it, but it should. If it doesn't remove roots, it should. In my opinion. Like, where's my fucking full draw there, bro? Like, the full draw part of it does feel clunky. The evade attack not going off unless you tap feels clunky. Like, I would rather... Like, if I'm evade attacking immediately, my intent is to evade. You can... If I'm evade and then attacking, my intent isn't to charge the fucking weapon. My intent is to glide. Let me glide without having to just tap the mouse button. That feels weird. Does Cheap Shot interact with the Q? I don't know, Binary. We haven't tried it yet. We haven't had the opportunity to. Nothing is dead. No classes are dead. Getting off a combo in any game that is a dopamine, even if you die, that flow feels good. Exactly, Dr. Chapel. And it feels like the wizard is that flow. I feel like quick attacking is the move if you have your power charged up and overcharged. Maybe better overall. Thoughts? It's probably easier overall, but better's to be determined. Overload's too good to not use, in my opinion. It always has been. Even before they give it fucking iframes. Maybe you have to pre-use it. Yeah, I wonder if you have to pre-use it. Well, you can't use it when you're cheap-shotted. But I don't think Unstoppable removes... I don't think Unstoppable removes stuns. I don't think there's anything in the game that can stop Cheap Shot from cheap-shotting you. Q makes you unstoppable, though. It's supposed to. But I don't think anything in the game, even Warrior's Unstoppable, doesn't stop Cheap Shot. If you use it before the root, yes. You won't get rooted by the PD. You won't get rooted by the PD, and I wonder if it breaks the PD, or if it just doesn't allow it to proc. If it doesn't break the PD, I think it should break the PD. If it doesn't allow it to proc, that's fine too. Absolutely, Chapel. It's a lot of fun. Really should rework that then. Misleading. Agreed. You get stunned, of course, but it should prevent root. When I used while already rooted, it didn't work. I need to test precasting it. Yeah, you have to precast it when they're teleporting to you. As they're in the air, you have to precast. Alright, let's go get in some fights. No more PvE. Let's go get some fights in us now. That's what we need. We have a lot of the combos down. We have a lot of the theory crafting done. Now it's time to start applying some of it to knowledge. Now it's time to start applying the knowledge to experience. Yeah. What, you thought a 50% damage increase wasn't a lot? They tried to tell you that 10% was a big nerf on a dagger rope. Why am I missing? PvE wise, it does feel very lackluster. PvE is the only thing I would say feels extremely lackluster with the ice so far. Do you think Legacy will gear cap certain maps so PvEers don't just focus on fighting? Nope, it doesn't work. And I stammed out. Go fuck myself, bro. And I get staggered forever. There's nothing I can do about it. You're so shit, bro. You know you're fucking shit too. You're fucking garbage can. You're so bad, bro. So fucking bad. So disappointed with the Frost Mage? Frost Mage fine, T. Frost Mage is fucking fine, brother. That guy's so shit, bro. That rogue is so shit. I did Q. It doesn't matter. You can't get out of the PD with a Q. You take less damage. But you can't get out of the PD with it, which feels like shit. That needs to fucking change. Why say you're unstoppable if you're not unstoppable? Hey guys, we're making you kind of unstoppable, maybe. Sometimes. Maybe we have that wording next time. Well, Invis still breaks it? Yeah, I wasn't trying to Invis. I was trying to Q. You can Q and stand out, you don't get staggered. Ah. I see. Still a shit fucking rogue, dude. Second time I missed out on green gears because of fucking retard rats, man. Ugh! We're still in rogue meta, by the way. That's the one thing I can tell you. Out of everything that I've seen in changes, rogues are still at the top of the food chain. They are still in rogue meta. Somebody asked me earlier, what's the #1 class? It's still probably rogue. I'm supposed to be. So they say. So they say you are, but, you know. Come on, man. No, it doesn't stop staggers, roots, or snares. Because I used my Q when he PD'd into me, and it didn't work. So it doesn't work. You still get stunned by PD, and you shouldn't. It's silly that you don't. You should be able to get out of Phantom Daggers by hitting your Q button. And the fact that you can't is dumb also. Like, that feels bad. That feels bad. Why are you unstoppable, kind of? Like, if you're unstoppable, you should be unstoppable. Unstoppable means unstaggerable. Well, they need to start writing, like, tooltips of what these things actually mean instead of people just guessing. That also feels like shit. Like, if it just stops you from being staggered, then why are you calling it unstoppable? Call it unstaggerable. Like, if the only thing it does is stop you from being staggered, then call it unstaggerable. not unstoppable, because you're misleading. When you're using unstopped medium bow? I see. If it just stops you from not being able to get staggered, name the goddamn thing unstaggerable, not unstoppable. Because if you say unstoppable, it feels bad. That's not even like, that's not even a tooltip problem. That's just bad English. You know they gotta make it sound fancy. Yo, Ultimate CD3, thank you for the follow, brother. Man, welcome, man. Yeah. Dev has a typo. That is certainly not a dev typo. It's intended to call it unstoppable. It's just unstaggerable. Would love a clear definition of unstoppable. Me too. I only have 950 hours in the game. I thought it meant something different this entire goddamn time. Maybe I'm right and I don't know it. Maybe I'm wrong and don't know it. The thing is, we don't know. But with something like that, that should be... Come on, man. Let me fucking execute, dude. Why can I not execute people? Why? And then you give me no way to kill them fast! Fucking Christ, dude. Please. What is this? Thank you. Holy shit, man. Here, another person. It's a fucking ice wizard. I want his gear. Ooh, nice overload. I didn't get to start the fight at full HP. I probably would have beat him too. Enrage would make you immune to roots and not stuns. It staggers is not enrage. I thought enrage and unstoppable were the same thing, Key. That's how good the tooltip information is. At least you got your charge. No, I don't want my charge power. Again, that's another fight that I don't get to fully reset and heal up before the next guy attacks me because I can't execute, man. That's fucking dumb. That's 2 fights today that I've lost where I've had upgraded gear that I can't take advantage of because I can't execute, bro. Why? Why can I not execute, brother? Please! Let me fucking execute, man. Fix it. Nobody else, dude. No other class has that problem. How does Wizard have that fucking problem? No other class has that issue. Wizards, go fuck yourself. That's what that was. Like, how... Shh, fucking annoying, brother. Like, that's literally 2 times today that I missed out on opportunities to upgrade and reset into another upgrade if I could just fucking execute. How's Frost Mage? It's fun. Normal fix it by walking out of interaction range, left mouse and buzz once, go back in range and try again. Yeah, that's pretty fucking common and understandable. Why isn't that how it works? Fuck me for thinking that's how that should work. What? Why would I ever think that I should just be able to, you know, use the interaction button to execute? I should have known I had to go through 7 fucking sheets of goddamn instructions to do what every other class gets to do because that's what the button says it does. My bad. My bad. That one's on me, boys. That's on me, my guys. Sorry about that. My bad, Notorious. On me. Forgive me. That rage was a little unjustifiable. The fuck? Twice! At least the Wiz execute crashing you problem is fixed. I used to crash executing all the time. Yeah. Yeah. They change a lot of the things. They fix a lot of the things. Honestly, the execute bug with the wizard has been since day 1. But I haven't done a 0 to hero on it, and I haven't given a fuck about the gear. Because normally I don't sweat, and normally I don't care. But when I'm doing a challenge to, like, sweat a little bit, right? 0 to hero, trying to, like, I'm half sweating. I'm learning it. I'm learning the class and having fun with it. Ooh, Petrie fucks, huh? I can't see throughout the fire. Oh, perfect. Another wizard on me. Okay, nice little tag team there. Feels good. And there's another rat rogue coming. You just crit with a charge attack. You can crit with them. You can't hit a headshot. There's a trait that you have that increases your crit chance, base crit chance. So it's just RNG to hit that crit. That's dirty? Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? They didn't fucking... I don't know if that's... I don't think that's targeting. That was just a... I don't think that was targeting. That was just fucking circumstantial. Why do I feel like Swiftbow is just way better than the ice? Why does Wizard get nerfs that Ranger doesn't? Jump during draw, auto lock attack, easy snare. I don't know. That's the first Swiftbow hunter that's killed me, and the only reason that man killed me is because I got fucked in the back by another mage. Because if he didn't, I probably beat that Swiftbow hunter in full greens with junk. I don't agree with your statement. I think it's just a skill thing to deal with. Yeah, if you don't have that crit. And honestly, it's very inconsistent, Rave. It's not a very consistent trait. You're not going to proc it very often. It just kind of feels nice when you do. It just kind of feels nice when you do. I wish, Key, I'm just saying, and I understand why I can't. Like, I fully understand why it's not an option for me to stream the playtests, but I wish that I could stream the playtests. That way, I can actually playtest. Because I promise I've already given feedback that you probably didn't figure out either. Like, there's a bunch of that. And there's probably more feedback that you've gotten outside of playing it in fucking Goldbrook. Why can't Frost Mage attack while sliding like the Shortbow Hunter? Also, why does sliding for a mage cost damn while it doesn't for a Shortbow Hunter? That's a great question. That's a very good question. I told you guys a long time ago Shortbow was the most overpowered bow, did I not? Can't be upset when people are using Petrie on a Swiftbow. It's still the best, even without Petrie. It was the best before, it's the best now, and guess what? It's gonna stay the best. Because they don't nerf Hunters, boys. They have never nerfed Hunter. They just buff them. They only buff Hunters. They do not nerf Hunters. I have never seen an actual Hunter nerf where I would say, wow, that's impactful. Other than giving a cooldown to Sentinel Strength. Cooldown to Sentinel Strike was the only actual nerf I've ever seen to Hunter. Everything else on that class, as far as nerfs go, has been strictly placebo. The attack slide would be so awesome if you shoot one projectile during it. The attack slide would be awesome if I didn't have to tap it and I could do it and hold it instead of stopping the animation. If I could just play it as it flows, like it feels clunky because it stops the flow. If I have to tap instead of hold, it's stopping the flow of the class, which feels like shit. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Rackin, for 40K. Appreciate the fucking follow, man. Welcome, brother. Why did you settle with the Ion Winter over the Tier of Ice and or Frozen Star? Because I picked this one up and it's junk. I'm doing a 0 to hero while learning the class, just to fuck around and try to figure out all aspects of it rather than pigeonhole myself into one specific way of playing it, to be fair. You can stop the slide with your tech attack. Slide, tech attack, charge. I don't want to stop the slide. I don't want to stop the slide. I want to start the slide key. I want to be able to evade and start the slide instead of charging an auto attack. Because my charged auto attacks without being able to headshot are kind of dick. I would rather just chase them down or run away by holding it rather than... Yeah, dude, that's so... That adds, like, it's... Dude, it's the fucking worst. What do you mean? Look at this. Why the fuck? I'm evade attacking because I want to go somewhere quick. Not because I want to stand fucking still and charge my ice ball. I died to the rogue because I did that. It's so bad. Hey, not only is the class unbelievably difficult, you also have to be able to play the piano fucking perfectly. Because your brain needs to do 8 things at the same time. No! Simplify that. But I think that one's an easy simplification. What do you slot a purple staff with for priest? What do you mean? Glowing Sanctum? Is that what you're asking? Or get the charge and attack while sliding would be so nice. I don't need... No. I'm not trying to buff it. I'm trying to fix it. I don't even want a buff on it yet. I don't even want to buff it. I just want it to not feel clunky. Because if it doesn't feel so clunky, it probably is very useful. But because of how fucking clunky it is, it's not very useful. It catches you in bad situations where you're sitting there trying to spam your attack button rather than just hold it. It ruins the flow, right? The game in other classes, the way that it plays is always very flow, dude. It's very flow. To sit here and fucking have to sweat my dick off does not feel very flow. If you get a drop on a fucking dagger rogue, bro, it's over. Now I have to deal with all the fucking mobs. I like that I can evade through them now to get to my ley line. I'm gonna stay out here. I'm gonna die to mobs, actually. Fuck me. Holy shit. Frost Nova! Yeah. You know what? If we hit Frost Nova, we're 10 IQ there. Instead, I play the game 5 IQ. Because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumbo, you know? I am Zidumbo. I'd like to see Evade Attack have an Ice Blast attached to it. Nah, fuck all that. I just want it to not be clunky and weird. If it wasn't so clunky and weird, I think it would feel pretty good. But it feels super clunky to me. I really do need a Frost Nova against that. It's silly that I'm not Frost Novaing those. But we love you for that. Tro, dude. Tro! My prediction. I have a prediction. People are going to be screaming for nerfs soon. Use it as a getaway. It doesn't matter. He's going to catch up to me. See, this is why it's bad that I can't get charged power. I also realized I don't have a frozen cyclone. Yeah, you want to fight me? Fight me, my bird, bitch. That's what I thought, peasant. Heal, pussy. No, I missed! I deserve death. I keep missing, dude. Why am I missing? I hit him. We're just playing better. You suck so bad, bro. It's so funny. You're so bad. I mentioned this stuff in the PTR. I 100% just pinged him in the VIP chat, and I feel a bit bad about it because it feels super clunky. It's super clunky. It's super clunky. Yeah, there's no doubt it's super clunky. But that's okay. That's why they do hot fixes. It feels clunky, but it'll be alright. I also said mid-charge part of the Frost Orb too. Yeah. And you should have, because it feels like shit. Says the one that's dead? That man's in full greens and I have junk on and I still almost beat his ass if I hit my shots. First time chatter? Is it to be your last time chatting? What else you say, bitch? I was gonna pick you up, big dog. Oh no, you're good, dog. I was just shit talking, man. I'm learning the wizard today. I missed a lot of shots on you. GG's. I didn't Q fast enough either, so you're just stagger stunning me forever. The minute I stand out, I was toast. You did not take me under 80%, but I'm super new. I know you're a better player than me, to be honest. Oh. I missed all of my shots on you. So the big draws. LMAO, that's one way to keep people watching. You can still watch when you're banned, you just can't fucking talk to me. And if I don't like you, I don't want you to talk to me. So you can watch when you're banned, Dalton, which you're probably going to. I won't know it, because you won't be able to run your fucking cock trap at me. I'm dropping frames, god damn it. No, you played it well, Fear. You didn't let me abuse you in any way. It was a good fight. I just shit talk everybody when I die. I thought people couldn't watch if they're perma'd. Of course they can. I get stream sniped by a fucking bitch that does it all the time. It's a good way to keep people watching. Yes. Aggression, hate watching is a very real thing, sir. You're more than welcome to join that party as well. I don't give a fuck. If you want to be nice and my friend, I prefer that. But if you don't, I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty easy to get along with, my boy. Don't be a cunt. Damn, I want that rogue fight again. I feel like this class is really good against the rogue. I also feel like I did the technical attack really well. Wait. Ah, ha, ha. Wait a minute. Hate watching, meta kinda goes hard. Donrek. I farm both. I'm such a nice guy, and I genuinely have nothing but, like, kindness, and I only want to be, like, super nice to everybody all the time, and I love it. But because of what I've done in my entire life, where that personality trait was abused, I can turn the switch on and be a fucking asshole immediately and get the hate watchers too. It's seriously 7 million IQ. Alright, this is what I wanted to try. What if I... Oh my god, dude. Please change the... I want evade attack, god damn it! I just want to evade attack. I don't want to charge my goddamn bullshit. I want to evade attack, you fucking assholes. Ah! Double dipping. Dude, we double dip, dude. Can you talk about new weapon in a nutshell? New weapon in a nutshell. Very strong. Does a lot of damage. Feels fun. Combos are going to go hard. Slightly clunky for the time being. But I think the only reason that it feels slightly clunky is because it's the first time it's been, like, out in the open. And I think even though there were people who play tested it and gave the feedback, I don't think that the feedback that was given in the playtest was ample enough. Like, I don't think it had enough voices behind it to change anything. And I think now that it's out in the open and public, I think we're going to see a lot of changes to it that'll make it feel, like, overall less clunky. Got him. I missed! He evaded that, actually. That's nice. Good evade. This guy's in at least whites, maybe greens. If I can get a couple more auto attacks off on him. If I can get a couple more of the big auto attacks off on him. I'm burning his evade whenever I do that to him. Ooh, that's good for him. Nice. That's a good Heaven's Ward, brother. And we have a rat rogue behind. I'm going to go for a full reset so that I can deal with the rogue. There's a rogue coming in behind us, by the way. If you want to deal with that instead of me. Yep. I'm okay with calling a temporary truce to kill the rogue if you are. It's on you, though. I'll fight you both. I don't mind. Temporary truce? Oh, it's a hunter. Never mind. Even worse. It's the mobile rat. And I missed. A little bit out of the range. Man, I was having a good fight with that priest, too. I kind of really wanted to keep that fight going with the priest. Looks like charge power. Cyclone spamming short bow hunter. Are you out of your fucking mind? Are you autistic? No way anybody's playing that cancerous of a build right now, right? Surely I'm not seeing correctly. This man is not using that, is he? 50% off the game till the July 10th. The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Steam Summer Sale? I've never heard of this. 50% off the game? Yo, this is huge as fuck, man. July 10th? Holy shit, bro. Yo! 50% off? Quickly! Buy it! Go! You can buy this game for $13? Just spent the $70? Get fucked. It's worth it either way at the 70. No way, 50%. Didn't they do a 25% at the beginning of the season? They're doubling it? They went from 25 to 50%? Holy shit. Yo. W Devs marketing. Marketing. Oh my god. W Devs. How the fuck am I still alive? Jeez. How am I still alive? That's crazy. What is this? What'd you post? The Frost Orb is a great addition to the Wizard Arsenal, designed to provide a high tier burst and implemented mobility, requiring more precise aim compared to the traditional staff. Agreed. The tap left mouse button attack deals damage but generates no charge power. This is fine. I don't want this to generate power. The charge left mouse button only generates charge power when fully charged, which takes time, limits mobility, and only feels smooth with the overload skill active on a mobility option when the staff wizard also has. Okay. All in all, I think the only thing that needs changed is the ability to have maybe some scaling damage on the mid-charge draws, allowing for Leyline to proc, and charge power buildup. Even if you aren't able to get a full draw off. Alright, and then check your direct Discord message real quick. Ice Mage needs some tools against blocking as well. Blocking interrupts the combo. You have plenty of things that go through block now. That's fine. Sorry, boys. I know this is probably boring, but here's how the developers work to give you guys an idea. When they launch something, right, and they're looking for hot fixes, they're gathering as much data as they can from all sources. And because I've now played it a little bit, I'm trying to give more feedback on what I personally think, because I don't PTR it. And I'm just taking the time to give them some feedback as I'm going along. so that they can make better decisions in whatever they got to do or do. Sorry. Dude, summer sale, 50%, bro! Woo! And we got Twitch drops coming. Bro, that's hype as fuck. It's hype as fuck. Yo! W! We just got the wizard weapon. Extra content, balance changes, quality of life, and summer sale, and Twitch drops all at the same time? We're going to see an uptick in players. Bro, that's crazy. Yo, that's sick. So give it 5 more minutes to update? Bro, that's sick. That's crazy, man. That's fucking hype. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. I just forgot I was just in a really good fight. Yo, I liked that fight, by the way. The fight that I was just having with that priest, I was flowing, baby. I was flowing. I was getting it. Bro, I'm fucking pumped. Let's go. Steam summer sale, bro. 50% off the goddamn game is crazy. That's crazy, dude. I've never, like, they did a free weekend. This is 50% off. For, like, 2 weeks, bro. Pros Purity, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Bro, I'll fight you naked, mud wrestling, let's go. Fine, but you have to fight me hard. Do you think that you can run away faster scared than I can run at you, horny? Case, ask yourself that. When the drops again? I think the drops are coming tomorrow or today. Sorry, Ember. 444 playing an hour ago. We're not at peak times. Peak times is in a couple hours. Honestly, I think with this summer sale, there's an opportunity to get back into the, like, 1K plus. If I see 2K players again this far into the wipe, I'm extremely happy. Like, I'm extremely happy if I see 2K players. If I see 1K players, that's a fucking success. That is a success. 1K players would be incredible to see this late into a wipe. And if that's what the summer sale brings, fat W's, bro. Fat W's. Ken's hitting me with the copium. Let's see how much you cope when I'm right, bitch. Quickly, tell me. How many times have I been wrong? Go ahead, tell me. Oh my god, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god. Ember. Ember. I'm so glad you're here. You're gonna love this, dude. Ember. My god. Here's my idea. Wait a minute. I didn't know Steam Summer Sale was a thing until like 7 seconds ago. But it seems like it's a thing that a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people like the Steam Summer Sale shit. What if now is the time I make that video on why Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, and in it, clickbait the 50% off Steam Summer Sale? Is that not a good idea? Should I do that? I feel like that's a really good idea. I feel like making that video about, like, Legacy now and the things that I know about it and clickbaiting it with the Steam Summer Sale, it's a marketing ploy. That's why Steam does it. They want marketing, right? So I'm going to market the game using it to try and advertise more players coming in. That's the plan. All right, boys, we know what the next video is. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery? Fucking why? And honestly, there's a ton of reasons. Let me put this back on. I'm just getting the junk bandages. I'm essentially just resetting without dying. Quick, everyone gaslight him into doing it. Quick, 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 gaslight me. No strikes, K's. No strikes. Where are the crates? Now peek. So what? Party. Party. Party, my boy. Baby. Baby, baby. Party, party. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you, sir. Let me tell you something, sir. Let me teach you. Let me teach you the ways of the Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. The developers don't give a fuck about the player count. Did you hear me that time? Do you want me to tell you again, sir? Hold on. Everybody, wait. ASMR. Quickly, quickly, quickly. ASMR. Party. The developers don't give a fuck about the player count. Did we hear it, boys? I do? Fair. Big fair. Big fair if you do. Honestly, genuinely, big fair. Because I do too. I do. I care. But I understand why they don't and shouldn't. But I understand why they don't and they shouldn't. Of course I want the game to be a massive success. Of course I want millions of people playing the game. Who doesn't want that plays the game? So I get that it's frustrating, but you have to, here's the thing that I'll tell you. Here's the part of it that, like, this is the reason why you'll never see me making statements about player count being low. Because it's bad for the game to do that. Because when you say that, whether you intend it in a way of a conversation or you're saying it because you're being negative, there really is no way of saying player count right now that isn't going to leave somebody with a negative connotation of the game, which is an incorrect statement, and you're bringing negativity to it. And when you add negativity to a concept that inherently may be neutral, you cause other people to have that feeling. Misery loves company. Likes attract. That's why water attracts itself. If you have negativity and you say it out loud, and somebody else has the same thought but hasn't said it, they're going to say it now because you've agreed with them in their head. Therefore, they must be right. Therefore, their information bias kicks in and now they say it. And you started this whole chain reaction of negativity when honestly, it's not negative. The game is in development. The game is so early in early access and the developers are making changes and content upgrades to the game all the time. Every day they're doing shit. So, like, it's disingenuous to say the game is failing because of player count. Not that you did. You did not say the game's failing because of player count. But what you said was something about player count, and then the next person is going to say the game's dead because of the player count. I'm just trying to stop that chain reaction from happening by telling you that even if you bring it up, it's negative as shit, when in actuality, it's not. It's very intended. It's very surgical, the way that they're making this game. And that is the reason Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is inevitable. Inevitable. I say it all the time, and it's the truth. How do you feel about the recovery time after the basics? Well, I feel like I just auto-attacked this and it tracks some reason. Streamers are dead. Wait, streamers are not dead. Hold on, time out. Game's dead because the streamers are inflating their point redeems. Moanflation. No striking. Cobra stopped the strike, Kays. Cobra stopped the strike. And Zeb claimed the moan today. Your strike was canceled, bitch. You're alone. Say it again and it's 45,000 points, you son of a bitch. Yes, we need to... kinda the new... Wait. Yeah, but new players that join with this low player count get smashed by veterans and end up quitting. That's fine. They'll come back later when the game is in a better state. Even the players that are getting absolutely stomped now, that played the game for more than 2 hours... Look. Okay. Look. The people that played this game for more than 2 hours... They cannot refund the game. They feel upset and frustrated because the game's hard. When Legacy goes and markets and becomes big and everybody knows the game, those people that have already bought the game are going to come back and try it again. Because, well, I don't want to waste my money, or, oh man, this looks fun. Because they bought it because it looked fun. And the experience didn't match what they thought it was, because the onboarding experience sucks. But when the onboarding experience gets better and they get a bunch of feedback that the onboarding experience is better, those people inherently will come back to the game because they already gave you their money. They already gave you their money. They want the game to be fun. They loved your game to buy it. They'll come back. It's fine. It's fine. If they refund it, that's a different story. But it's fine. All of it. Every aspect of player count that you can ever tell me, outside of just more fun for me, I will tell you why it's a bad idea for the company to increase the player count right now. You can only get first impressions once, which is why we don't market, and you're absolutely right. Your first impression will always be fucking shit. But second chances also exist. Your first impression is cooked. Your biggest opportunity in a game developing scenario is getting the first impression right. But when you're in an early access game and shit breaks all the time, it is impossible to have a 100% perfect first impression every time. But you can still get second chances on some of them. Not all of them. 100% right, not all of them. But it's a goddamn good thing that there's not 500 million people playing it then. It's a good thing we're talking about thousands and not hundreds of thousands. In my mind. You have an opportunity later to bring those people back. And you still get to use all of the data. You still get to use all of the data that you gathered from their experience to help you build a better game. It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win. Yo, thank you for the fucking follow, Plywood Dramp. Appreciate you, Brad. Welcome, my boy. It was worth the 30K. I can be a hero, baby. Streaming quality is bad? Is it? Is my stream quality bad, boys? Can I get a second opinion on that one? I don't see drop frames. I can kiss away your pain. When should I start switching from day to night? Does the PvP get way harder? The PvP is not the thing you should be worried about on the night map. It's the PvE. The PvP about stays the same. You're going to get crushed sometimes, and you're going to have good fights sometimes, and you're going to crush them sometimes. The PvE gets significantly difficult. I would say, if you've never gone to the night map, try not to go there until you have at least 5 to 6 sets of greens that you can craft. Before that, it's a miserable experience learning those mobs without it. Yes, I did it, boys. We freeze. We root. And he's frostbite. Yeah. This is melee bis. This is bis for fighting melee, bro. This is gonna be bis. Yo! Burnt Noodles coming in with a primer. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Yo, thank you so much for spending your prime on me this month, my boy. Welcome to the Zen Garden. May you enjoy the ad-free view experience of a life. I can't PvP and say my spiel at the same time. And I'm dead. Fuck! I was trying to think about my saying instead of the fight. That's on me. They should have made an MMO if I look way better than fucking WoW BS. What? Huh? Yo, seriously. Thank you so much for the primer, bro. Genuinely. It's never expected and always appreciated. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's a hell of a lot of support. Where's my junk? No! They took it away! Please! Please! Ah! What? What? Ah! Alright, go to get the feedback. I can't craft the white for now. Oh man. Fuck. I can be your hero, baby. I can take away the pain. Your instant frost shards apply more frost buildup when they critically hit. I hate this. I won't use that one because I can't critically hit with headshots on charged attacks. So it feels worthless. What is happening? It feels bad. You swear on Swiftbow it's fluid? Okay, we'll try it. Serious question. How much for a coaching session? Let's say 10 games. Coaching session on what? Like coaching session on me playing? I feel like this whole entire stream has been a free coaching session, no? And I think I liked it that way. I don't want their money. I just want them to watch me. I don't like taking money from people. I just want them to be my friends and come back to my stream. And I want Jeff Bezos' ad money. And his primers. Yeah, I'm, I'll go and test it real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friends? Not allowed? No friends? K's. Come on, baby. What's up, baby? Who hurt you, baby? But even if it's not fluid, Key, I'm not gonna sit in there and like have a massive conversation about this in there because I'm streaming, like I'm doing shit. But even if it is not fluid, the classes are entirely different. You cannot compare them. That class requires 2 buttons to be pressed at all times. That's all that class is. It's auto attacks, and then sometimes you hit a button. This class is not auto attacks, and sometimes you hit buttons. This class is hit all the goddamn buttons in the right order, hope you find the fucking G-spot and make her come and get a kill, right? They're different classes. It doesn't matter if it's the same. It doesn't matter if it's functioning the same way on that class. They're fundamentally different classes. I don't have to work as hard for a kill on a Swiftbow Hunter. I have to sweat my dick off to make it work on a Wizard. I think that's like a bigger thing. You're trying to compare apples in a fucking basketball. They're not both fruits. They're both round. They're both range, but they're not fruits. You can't eat one. The other one, you can make baskets on. Make her come, I'm dead. That's true. Yeah, that's right. That's a myth. G-spot's a myth, boys. That's on me. Sorry. I hold that. That's on me. That's on me. My bad, boys. What's the G-spot anyways? Huh? What's the G-spot anyways? I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away your pain. Imagine I accidentally go into the map. Oh. I can stand by you forever. Define come. No. I almost did though. W analogy. I love fruit. I agree. Alright. It does not, Key. It is not a fluid motion. You have to spam in the attack. But there, I'm telling you, there's something about it that it just doesn't feel as shitty. First of all, it costs no stamina. The fact that it costs no stamina is a big enough reason that I don't care if it's uncomfortable. Fine, make the ice attack not cost stamina. Make the ice attack not cost stamina, I won't complain about it. But you won't fucking do that because it's overpowered as fuck if you do that. But it's not fluid. It is not fluid. But it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be fluid on a Wizard. It is supposed to be fluid on the Wizard. It can't feel that it can't feel that level of uncomfortable to play. It doesn't feel uncomfortable on the Shorebow Hunter. It just doesn't. But it feels really uncomfortable on a Wizard. And that's that. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's a fucking feeling. It's true though. It's a construct. It's a myth. Why are you yelling at me? I yell at everybody. I'm very excited. I'm hard. Hard, baby. We hard. Hard out here in the paint, baby. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet. Shit. I'm uncomfortable. Well, let's make you comfortable. Sorry? That's enough cum talk, guys. Minus 50 viewers. We've done it. We've lost them all. They don't like cum. It's been confirmed. They don't like cum. Key, you gotta deal with Gilchrist. I can't at the moment. This game is complicated. Okay, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But sometimes sometimes you have to find the hard ones to get them to stretch, you know? That was a stretch though. I like that. I mean, if they are both fluid, it's honestly just better. Well, yeah, I want it to be fluid, but I don't want the change. The difference, right? Here's the difference. The reason why it feels fluid on the hunter, I'm banning everybody. Okay. The reason why it feels comfortable on a hunter and not on a wizard is because on the hunter, that attack that you're doing is not a normal attack. It's not a normal attack. It's a completely different animation. It's a different animation entirely. As in, it's not your normal auto attack skill. They changed it to where on a wizard, it's your normal auto attack. That's why. I'll give Rakan fluids. Rakan! Everybody, quickly, spit in Rakan's mouth. He needs fluids. Let him drink. I can't with this Twitch chat. What's wrong? What happened? You alright? You good, big dog? Hey, big dog. Hey, let me smell your cheeks, big dog. Spit in his cheeks, quick. Big dog. I fell asleep yesterday. I didn't get a chance to watch Ark's stream after leaving too much. How did he like the changes? Did he like the whirlwind changes? Instructions unclear. Spit on Ember's cheeks. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. He didn't like the changes, Shadow? Uh-oh. Why not? What did he not like? That 50% whirlwind damage has got to be fucking crazy, though. I figured he'd really like that. He was dumpstering people? Oh, okay, so he did like it. I mean, he mostly dumpsters people. He's pretty good. I just figured he'd like that whirlwind ability. Extra now. Yeah, I can be a hero, baby. He wanted something an issue/bug with warrior, something with the charge. Are you okay? Let me move! I'm gonna fucking crash out on mobs again, boys. I'm crashing out on mobs right now. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, what the dog god fuck was that, man? I felt like a Christian girl at a quinceañera in a room full of fucking pedophiles, bro. I just got cucked 8 different ways, bro. Come on. Fuck you, mobs. How did the Hunterbird turn out? Felt fine. Oh my god! Jump! You retarded ass wizard! Jump! Oh my god. Okay. Boys, I think we might have bitten off more than we can chew. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just reset here. Great. I'm stuck. Feels nice. Lovely jubbly. Upgrade. Stop torturing metaphors. Why am I... What do you mean torturing metaphors? What does that mean? What do you mean? Like, stop using metaphors because I'm torturing the metaphors? Or, like, stop using metaphors to describe torture? Well, I don't want to say it's torturous. Torture's not the right word. I need to put a vivid imagination in your mind so you understand how actually Cancerous? It is! Oh, I took fall damage there. Nice. Nice one. Alright, well, that's all she wrote. We're dead. Spamming out on this class is so unbelievably punishing. Very, very punishing. The PvE for this weapon is absolute dog shit. I'll say it. PvEing with this weapon needs a lot of assistance because it sucks. PvE with the ice weapon is really bad. It feels almost on par. It feels almost on par with Dagger Rogue, I'm not gonna lie. Don't think you're supposed to let the goblin kill you. True. I let my HP get to 0. I failed. I feel like it is very, very, very hard to PvE with this weapon. Not enough data, we need more testing on that? Ain't that the truth? Come on, man. The PvE aspect of this weapon feels dick. Unless I'm just bad, which is also an option, but it just feels not good. Fuck you, Shocks. You're funny, but I hate you for that. It's not funny. We're not making fun of the streamer. I really like to change to the color of lightning damage. How it's like darker, yeah. The static, yeah. Getting through block is crazy hard on Frost. Yeah, kind of not. It depends on what skills you're using. Interesting. I think my favorite part was going right through his head. Shut up, Shocks. Piece of shit. Fuck. I can be a hero, baby. I feel like after that, maybe the PvE is a skill issue. But it just feels a little bit clunkier. It doesn't feel as fluid as I would assume a fucking glass cannon should do. It's definitely not a PvE weapon. Can you bind the Frost Nova to a key? No.
Thanks, Daddy.
Nope. It's a technical attack right now. Yo, Zinnaps. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome in. No, you can't. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't think it says technical attack. Yeah. There's nothing in here that says technical attack. Not a bad idea to make a note of, though, right? But they were talking about that a little bit on the Meet the Devs, where they were like, yo, he said that he was surprised more people didn't ask for, like, specific, like, keybind mapping. And honestly, that could be something that they could add.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yo! Thank you for the follow, Humanity74. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, my brother. Welcome, my brother. I can be your hero, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take my breath away. It was on cue instead of. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of. I feel like it's kind of maybe intended. When people say the game's kind of like a fighter game, it's a combo. It's just a combo ability. So like maybe that's why they don't map it, is because it's a combo ability, which is fine. I'm okay with them just leaving it as a combo ability after like further. Venom Spalders. We're chasing a hunter immediately. We're on to him, boys. Manana, 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 na, na, na. Alright, I'm not looking anywhere for him anymore. I give up. I do need to go fight in PvP. I need to start actually taking... Alright, go fuck myself then. Alright, we're not fighting PvE anymore. We're looking for PvP. Let's practice some PvP. If I start killing mobs and yapping, guys, yell at me. Tell me to stop yapping and mapping and go fuck people up, okay? Thank you. I heard a jump. That's a wizard jump. 100% wizard jump. What do we playing a game of Ring Around the fucking Rosie? Come on, man. Why are there just so many people on me? Immediately. I see nobody for 8 hours, and now there's 2 people attacking me at the same time again. Come on, bro. Will you fuck off, man? Jesus Christ, you're a rat. Leave me the fuck alone. Come on, bro. Why is he targeting me? Fucking stream snipers. Fuck off. I'm having a 1v1. If you're legitimately stream sniping me to fucking interrupt my fights, go stub your fucking toe. Fuck off. Ah, there you go. Peace out, bitch. I knew you'd fuck up, Dalte. You fucking retard. Get out of my chat, bitch. Enjoy hate watching, nerd. Fucking loser, man. Grow up. Go do something else with your life. If I'm that far in your head, You're a fucking bitch. I'm living rent-free in your head because you're a bitch. Yeah, enjoy hate watching, pussy. Good luck typing anymore. Fucking moron. Dude. Like, it's so frustrating. Why me? Why are you targeting me? I get it, I'm a streamer, it's so fun. Leave me alone. I'm having a good fight with somebody. I want a good, clean fight with that man, and you come in and fuck it up. Stop it. Stop being a bitch. Nope, didn't know I was in mixed queue. I take it all back. I'm a bitch. Shut up, pussies. Fucking idiots. You guys are dumb, dude, not me. Fuck you, Sat, you dumb piece of shit. You're a dumb motherfucking idiot. You're a retard, Sat. That's what you get for being a dumb fuck, man. You're a fucking idiot, man. I want my 1. Yeah, give me the 1 to the 3v6. Oh my god. Alright, boys. Stream's done. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're out of here. Well, if anything, Dalte got fucking nuked. That guy needed nuked a while ago. I was being generous and kind. So we baited him. It was my intent the whole time. we got him, boys. We got him. It was 700 IQ the entire time. How the fuck are you guys gonna let me do trios without telling me? You know what? I blame you, Key. That's Key's fault. You know why? Because he made me go into the fucking social hub. And they don't allow you to queue solos in the social hub. Thanks, Key. You rat. Fucking asshole, dude. Yeah, the Goldbrook thing. We blame Key for that. That's not my fault. That's not on me. Welcome back. Yeah, what up, Skip? You're a mix. You should be solos, just asking. Yep. Thank you. Hey, W comms, boys. W comms. My boys, that's W comms. I think you clipped that. A little editing and you have a great real-sized post to keep a bit of the crash out. Bleep a bit of the crash out? No. We never bleep crash outs. We extend crash outs. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Damn, dude. I was cooking that rogue, too. Zero to trio, dude. Yeah, that's right. 0 to hero, trio, solo only, boys. It was intended. I'm just trying to get better, man. The game's far too easy for me when I'm 0 to heroing. Certainly not rage-inducing and grumpifying. No, you missed. I didn't miss. Be a hero, baby. I can kiss away your pain. Yeah, it does. That's where I got stuck in it. That's why I blamed Kivon. Which one is this? Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Oh, my God. I might have just found the first thing that needs nuked on the class. I think I just found the first overpowered thing about it. Uh-oh. Is the new chest looks clean? Dude, it does kind of look clean. I mean, arc light explosion generating charged power for each target hits shit, but if they walk in your ice, do they take damage? No, but they get slowed. Oh yeah. Damn it, I played it so bad. You're so shit. God, I played it so bad. I wasted too much mana, man. Like, I wasted my mana, and then that was it. I couldn't use my abilities anymore. Because I missed, 2 abilities. I fucked that man up, though. Okay. We're actually in. We're actually in there. That is the last time I think I died to a rogue, by the way. Count it. Last time I died to a rogue. Nah, I'm sure I didn't. Fuck. I am bug stuck between... Have you used grab well with orb yet? Yes. I think that might be... the best play. I'm just fucking around with this one. I am bug / stuck between carts and crates by the coin in the map. Anyone want to come kill me? A few greens and whites. Better than just losing? You won't lose it. Don't tell people where you're at. You'll be able to buy it back from the pawn shop, brother. Don't do that. That's the last time I died to a rogue. That's the last time I died to a rogue. I got him now. I got him now. Please. Notorious. Add headshots to the charged weapon, though. Yo, is this game a nice choice to play after Dark and Darker? Kins, I never played Dark and Darker. I don't know. I would never play Dark and Darker because it seems linear, boring, and clunky. This game is fun, fast, dynamic. They are different genres in the same genre. This is more MMO-y, that's more Battle Royale-y. Game looks dope. Game's incredibly dope. Game's incredibly dope. I'm not killing mobs, I'm killing people. What's up, X? How you doing, dog? What up, brad? What up, brad? That dodge ice on the ground slows if they walk over it? Yeah, it'll slow them. How's the Ice Mage so far? I think it's really going to be strong, Mr. X. I think they have to fix a couple things. The biggest thing that I don't like about it right now is the fact that you can't headshot. And that. Oh, I'm gonna like this fucking weapon, boys. Oh, I'm gonna like this weapon, boys. Oh, I'm gonna like this one. Oh, boys. I told you. That was the last time we were gonna die to a fucking dagger rogue. Or a rogue in general. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. 5 hours. 5 hours in, we've unlocked. We're leveling up. We've leveled up, boys. We've leveled up. It's time. It's time to take this shit to the night map. It's time to level up. I don't know how your accuracy is so good. I tried playing it yesterday. Hitting left click feels so hard. Yeah, that's probably why this is going to be a weapon for me. Because I am really fucking good at aiming. Always have been. I come from FPSs, so it's expected. This might be my weapon. This might be my weapon, boys. I don't know. That was fucking awesome. I'm gonna go kill that guy up there now. How do you get Phoenix? I don't... Oh, also, I'm not even using my spells. I haven't used Frozen Cyclone. I haven't made one in so long. I'm not even leaning on my spells yet. Yo, Kins KY, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. I'm not even leaning on those things yet. Ooh, it's a wizard. It's a wizard. I kind of want the extra damage coming in on this. Free charge. No. I can feel your ball sack, baby. I can kiss away the pain. I will stand by you forever. You can take. How do you root him like that? What was that? Right click, left click. It's a technical attack. This class, it seems like a class you have to go close to use. It's a class that you have to use your mobility to an advantage, yes. Which for a mage is interesting, yes. Damn, all three. You need to listen to another song. I'm in love with the stripper, she grind and she rollin'. You ever sing that one instead, Skip? I can. I got that song in your head? My bad. Sorry, not sorry. Would you rather me sing the stripper song? Look, if I can't listen to music anymore, I need the sing songs. Alright? Sing song, bing bong ding dong. Okay? That's me. 13 minutes. I didn't get any upgrades in this. I need to go fight wizards. For the love of God, I do. Ember would say something. Ember's in love with the stripper. She's grinding, she's rolling. Pitter patter? Pitter patter? I hear pitter patter. What the fuck he chasing? I just heard a chest open. They said they fixed that. Wait, time out. Are we cooked? Can we make this jump yet? Or is my class still autistic? Alright, nice. Can we make the jump? Nope. Nope. Alright. Still autistic. Still autistic. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Pitter patter? Pitter patter? Was it above me? Hello? Old man? Old man? Old man? Old man? I said old man! Jesus Christ, dude. Why does this guy's grip strength remind me of a fucking infant fresh out of the womb? 500 damage? What the fuck, dude? Alright, we're out. Oh, they got the fucking, they got the glass part of the class, right? Holy shit, dude. I think we're missing the cannon part, but the glass is dead on point. What the fuck? Why do I have all these shit meds? Why do I have this here? Am I autistic? Rip ears. Sorry. 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 If it's your first time in my stream, sorry. It's gonna happen again. So I guess I'm not sorry. I can't help myself. Experience the warrior jump attack, enraged bug, abuse, dueling French. Okay. Yeah. I don't like bugs, dude. I don't like bugs. I don't like glitches. I don't like talking about them on stream. It's bad. Don't like it. Am I French? Bonjour. Parlez-vous français? No. Why am I so angry then? I don't know. This is an accessory. This is an accessory. Why can't I put belts in here? Okay. Good to know. Okay. Chest no like belts. Why no like belt? Chest should like belt. Can you put backpacks in the armor tab yet? It's also an accessory. The chances of that being true though are probably 0. When they said accessories, they meant rings. But again, they said accessories when they should have said rings. You can add rings to it, not accessories, because a backpack is an accessory. A tool belt is an accessory, but those you cannot put in there. You can put rings in there. Again, that's just like bad verbiage, not... Like, that's just bad verbiage. Maybe they plan on adding amulets? Well, there's not amulets in the game right now. Well, I suck. It's official. I used the wrong ability, and I'm dead. Why? My invisibility! You're so shit, too. You almost fucking lost to a naked-ass fucking wizard. You're so garbage, bro. You're so bad. What rooted in there? Me. I did. I didn't use my 8 spell. I kept using the wrong spell. I kept using the wrong thing. I kept using the wrong thing. That's on me. Well, I died to him. Easy rip, dude. Died to a rogue. Even though I beat his ass. I beat his ass. I beat his ass. I was beating his absolute fucking dick in. And I died because I suck. Okay, very good. Now we know. He, terrible player. Me, better player. He, win, I make mistake. Never played more toxic game before. It's even worse than Counter-Strike. That's not true. Play a broken class like you normally do if you want to win. Nero, who the fuck are you? Who are you? If you're the rogue that just killed me, you suck. You suck. You're so bad. If that was you, buddy, you gotta be a little better than that, my bro. You almost got beat by a full drunk wizard. And I didn't even have my fucking abilities. It's kind of weird. Cheap shot feels more impactful than frostbite stun. Yeah, because cheap shot's for pussies. Oh my god, I play a normal class and not the priest. And I complain about it now. Wah, wah, wah. Crybaby bitch. Ember! Do the honors, brother. I'll let you do this one. This fucking retard out of here. Enjoy watching from the sidelines, pussy. Hate watch on your own, bitch. Thank you for the +1 views, bitch. Bye. Imagine. Imagine. You're running from a priest? That's fair. That's fair. You stay alive. You keep yourself alive, sir. I will do the hammers of the banning. I don't mind. Especially when they're fucking rodents. Ha ha ha, this guy sucks. I'm here for how bad he is. Okay. Thank you for hate watching, Jonathan. Appreciate you, brother. +1 views, sir. Make sure you stay for the ad break, too. Thank you, man. You just wait till I put a set of fucking blue gear on, dude. Oh my god. Imagine. Appreciate that. Imagine when I put gear on. Oh. I end this 0 to hero now and I wipe every lobby known to goddamn mankind with this. I don't think there's a single class that I can't beat with this. Anybody who says this is bad or was not meta, I think you're wrong. I think this one's going to be meta. I think the Frost Orb will be meta. I think the people that are able to play it are going to be very, very, very good at it. And I think the people that can't will struggle and say it's bad. That is my prediction for this weapon. They should add some item class matching while with white, green, blue. Nah. Nah. Oh yeah, we'll figure it out. Mr. X will figure it out. They can die very easily, but I think if you hit your shots, you can do some pretty crazy shit here. I heard the uninvisible. I tried to get spicy. It didn't work like I thought it was, but it almost did. Yeah, we tried to get spicy. I think he went underneath and I heard him go underneath. Why? What is this guy looking at, bro? high risk, high reward weapon is correct. That's how this weapon feels. High risk, high reward, but I think when you play it really well, the risk is minimized. That's what I see with this weapon. When played well, you're minimizing your risk quite a bit. I don't think it's as risky. I don't think it's as risky as what you think. I think it's pretty safe. What do I do against hunters? Beat them up. I can close the gap unbelievably well. I can close the gap better than they can run away. I can permanently slow them by charging full auto attacks. What do you mean? Yeah. Hunters are cakewalk. I don't see why a hunter beats me anymore. Honestly, I don't know what class beats this. I don't know what class is going to be able to beat this wizard. Medium bow isn't going to ever let you cast a charge. Medium bow doesn't have a choice. A medium bow is not going to be able to 360 snipe me every time perfectly while I'm blinking behind him. And he's taking 300 damage pop shots. And then I'm reversing him. And then I'm silencing him. And then I'm stunning him. You don't understand. I'm telling you. There is nothing that is going to beat this class. I don't know of any class right now that is going to be able to consistently beat an Ice Wizard. I don't know. I don't know who is. I don't know who's going to be able to beat this, bro. Deadass. Deadass. I have 5 hours on this, and I'm saying this. Wait till I have 25 to 30. I think this shit is going to be crazy. Copium is strong. Okay. Don't worry. Hey, guys. Quickly. Shay, tell me. How many times have I been wrong? Quickly. Tell me. Put the number in chat. How many times have I been wrong? I'm wrong all the time. Tell me how many. Tell me why. Tell me when. Tell me when I was wrong. Go. Quickly. Tell me. You can't, because I'm not, and I won't be. The sound glitch is not fixed. The sound glitch still works. Tell me, quickly. 0 hours into it. It kind of felt like it might have needed a buff. 5.5 hours into it. I'm starting to believe it's going to get nerfed in 2 weeks. I might see this thing getting nerfed in 2 weeks somehow. That is how unbelievably strong it's feeling at the moment. Guys, I will put a set of blue gear on and I'll never die again. I'm doing this in junk gear. I 1v3'd people one after the other in junk gear while they're in greens. One was a priest. One was a hunter. One was a rogue. This weapon is dumb strong. Dumb strong. Auto attacks proc affliction is wild to me. Auto attacks procking affliction is wild to me. Yeah, the whole class works around it though. At first, I thought that the frost buildup wasn't enough, Rakan, but I think it's actually a pretty good. I think it's a pretty good place. I think the amount of buildup is acceptable for the fact that your auto attacks are one that does it. Do it and go Crips. It was a priest, my bad. Do it and go Crips. No, I don't want to go Crips yet. I want to learn the class more. Are you using Frost build on quick attack Wep now? Are you using Frost build on quick attack Wep now? What? Phoenix does break your Frostbite root? I don't know. I think any damage breaks a root, doesn't it? Ah, see? You see Rakan complaining, guys? Do you know why Rakan's complaining? Because Rakan fucking knows. Rakan knows what I know. Rakan knows this shit's OP as fuck. That's what Rakan knows. Rakan knows this shit's wild. I bet you we see Ice Wizards in the tournament. And I bet they win it. The other weapon type? Not the dash one? Oh. I'm not using the Frost buildup on weapon attacks at Kumos because I think that one is copium. I think that one's bait. I think it's bait. It doesn't count towards your full draws. And the class is meant to be full drawn. I don't see the purpose of why I would ever be auto-attacking with this weapon in quick succession. It feels troll as fuck. I don't like it. I don't like auto-attacking with it. I like the full draws. Full draws feel so much better. There's no weakness when the class has iframe, gap closer, invis, and instant CC. Correct? Good. Don't worry, boys. Daddy'll get the OP stuff nerfed. I'll figure out some way to get it to get nerfed. My overload went off? Yes, give me my charge power back, buddy. Please. I desire. Ready? Watch this. Priest. Easy game. If I could hit my shots. In the air is not the play, boys! In the air is not the plays, boys. Damn. Yeah, this is going to be the most meta weapon in the game. We are in priest meta, boys. We are in priest meta, boys. Oh, I just used the wrong move. No way. Are you in greens and almost took that L after I got done fighting somebody else too? Crazy sauce. Crazy sauce. I almost fucked him up too, bro. Oh, this weapon's gonna be so fucking strong. Oh, it's gonna be so strong. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so good, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so good! No, yeah, enjoy these 2 weeks, boyos. Enjoy this 2 weeks. This shit's gonna get nerfed. This shit's getting fucking nerfed for sure. Oh, he's gonna get nerfed. That hunter was horrible and still beat you. But you did decent damage? I'm in junk and that man's in full greens. I don't know, I hope people think that. They will. It is true. Go ahead. I'll tell you what. Snipe me with your medium bow. Come in junk with a medium bow. And I put you down so fast. Equal gear, you go down. You could be 2 gears up and I'd probably still take you down in a medium bow. How do I slide? Evade attack. Click, don't hold. Feels weird. I just need to get one wizard fight. I hear cheap shot. Another cheap shot. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why is the targeting so shit on this, man? Like, how does that not target him? Whatever. He still dies. I need full mana for this. I need full stamina for this. Look at that chase potential. If I have stam food, that doesn't even stam me out for running like that too. If I have stam food, that's even more busted. The gap close is insane. This whole fucking class is going to be insane. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is going to get nerfed in 2 weeks. It took me 6 hours to learn this shit. Yo, GG's, Mas. GG's, brother. It took 6 hours, boys. I'm getting this nerfed. It's too strong. It's gonna be too strong. I'm in junk gear, man. I don't even, like, I don't have any perks with my gear. I have no food. I have nothing. Now that I have... I don't know what to tell you. It's going to be nerfed, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's going to be so strong. This weapon is so strong. It's so strong. The fact that everybody's saying that it was weak and it's bad for this and bad for that, I'm really, really, really glad they say that. Because maybe they'll let me have my fun even longer. Rakan, shut up! Don't give away my secrets yet, bitch. What are you doing? Are you serious? I'm doing something here, brother. Let me have my fun, Rakan. You've been longbow spamming your whole life, huh? It's my turn now. It's my turn. You know? He's just a new player. We'll give him a little bit of a fun. Oh, the mirror fucked me. Damn it, the mob. Damn it, the mob. See, look. Kevon doesn't like it when I play his overpowered shit. So that I can tell people it's overpowered and they nerf it a little bit more. That's what's about to happen. See? Kevon's switching sides already. Oh shit, he says. He fucking knows. Oh shit. This seems weak. Yes, yes. Weak, weak. Very weak, guys. I keep dying. It's weak. Buff, buff. Buff it. Buff it, please. More damage. Actually, if they do anything, I think they should add a crit to a full charge attack. Outside of that, I think besides the like little quality of life things, which isn't even required at this point once I'm getting more used to it. When you craft the chest, can you upgrade it at some point, or do you have to craft a better chest? You upgrade it. The same place that you went and crafted, where you have to hit the craft tab, hit the upgrade tab. Seto, I'm tuning in, waiting for my food, and then I hunt on NA, beware. Adriano, you'd go to sleep immediately, brother. I'll put your dagger rogue to sleep. You're toast, my dude. You're toast. You win 0 out of 30 times against Kisun. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, and it sounds like it's bug abusing. And if it's bug abusing, then who gives a fuck? If you're bug abusing to make shit work right, then it's gay and cringe. If you're playing the game naturally, I doubt I lose all out of 30 against a warrior. If we're bug abusing, we're being pussies. That is a different thing entirely. And instead of abusing the bugs, we should report them. Is the Frost Mage good against femboy warriors? I don't know. I don't know any femboy warriors. Rouge? Here's the Rouge. I know you did, Key. Is he abusing a bug when he's doing that? Or is it general gameplay? If he's abusing some dumb fucking bug bullshit, then it's dumb. You're not... That's gay. But I don't think he's gonna win naturally. I don't think he's gonna win 30 times naturally without abusing some type of bullshit. And the mobs get him the win, bro. Typical, 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 typical. Mobs catching wins for rogues, dude. Very typical. So unbelievably typical, dude. So unbelievably typical. Okay. Fuck the 0 to hero. It's time. Put a belt on? I don't need the belt. I don't have another potion or anything that I want to put on there. Other than more meds, but I'm going to get meds off of the people that I murder. And then I'm also going to grab their belt. I do have the extra belts in the stash, but... let's run around for a little bit and see how this feels. Is there a wiki for the game? Show the build. The build. What part of the build? Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, you gotta hit it though. 312. 312. $405. Okay, so the damage actually didn't go up by that much. It didn't scale too hard into blues. Question, is the scrolls to convert energy to stamina not useful for this? It's so bad. Don't ever use that scroll. That scroll is so fucking ass. Don't even think about it. It's not worth it. It's never worth it. It'll cuck you so hard. It's like, hey, would you rather be out of mana or out of stamina? Well, I can't regenerate my mana back as fast as I can my stamina. It's so bad. No, fuck that. No way. No way. It's, yeah. You're literally getting stamina back that comes back anyways. Versus the ladder. Look at that combo now. Look, see? Now my chase potential way higher. That chase potential is way higher. Better than Stampot? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work every 60 seconds when I really just need the mana pot because it's inevitable that I'm going to go out of mana to begin with. I don't need stamina that bad. I need mana that bad. And if I'm wasting my mana on stamina, then I'm wasting my mana pot on stamina. And I don't need to waste my mana pot on stamina. I need to waste my mana pot on mana. So, no. It's not worth. It won't be worth using. You doing triple dodge into the slide? Yeah. The distance that you can chase somebody is absurd. It requires full stamina, but the chase is absurd. I stammed out and still caught a rogue trying to run away from me. Because you can time warp them, you just need to be able to close the gap enough to time warp them, which gives you another incredible reach. And by the time they come back from the time warp and you stun them and slow them, and you get a full draw attack, they can't really catch you. Yeah, it's really nice. Stam rings will be better than damage rings. I have health rings on. It makes so much sense, Adriano. It makes so much sense, man. 1 minute on stam potions is fine. It is so fine. The same thing that was happening in Season 0, people were doing to stamina potions. They're not there to solve your problem. They're there as an oh shit button, not I have an infinite number of oh shit buttons. If you stam out, it'll give you 50% of your stamina back, and it helps a problem. If you were spamming them to begin with, you're why they're nerfed. Right? It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. You were crutching something that you shouldn't have been to begin with, which is why it feels bad. Just remove stamp potions? No. The 1 minute cooldown's fine. Let's see how that plays out for a while. See how the 1 minute plays out for a while. Could be good. People still might find value in using it. People still might find value in using it with 1 minute. I think like 30-second cooldown will be ideal. Well, it's the same as the energy potions. Okay, so if you get that to 30 seconds, then let's make energy potions 30 seconds. No, because energy potions are too OP. Stamp potions are too OP. It's the same thing. 1 minute's fine. Let it play it out. See how it feels after 2 weeks. I bet you people still use stamina potions because it still offsets a fucking negative. Of course, everyone takes them. They're OP. I don't. I think they should tie them together. They're utility potions. Tie utility potions together. I'm fine with that. You're getting more value with the cooldown timer. That's also true. That's a good call, Bean. That's a good call. It helps if you don't miss. Why does my invisibility not work? Like, it won't let me go invisible there, which is so awkward. And I just absolutely can't cast that on him. Feels good. Why won't it let me go invisible there? What the fuck? I'm spamming the button. Fucking dog. And the fucking dog, dude. Nah, the charge power going up very slowly would be too OP. Dagger Rogue still king? No, Dagger Rogue is not still king. Guys, I missed every single shot that I had. What? Did you not just watch me miss every fucking spell? Did you not just miss me you didn't watch me miss everything? I don't deserve to win a fight when you miss everything. All of it. I didn't land a single ability. Yes. We deserve L's on that one, boys. It's a deserved L. What? Hey, you know what? I think it's bullshit. How did you lose? You missed everything. You should have won. You should have won. You missed everything, but you should have won. You guys sound like a bunch of Dagger Rogue players. Alright, I'm definitely not going to spend more jewels, though. I'll make the stam rings instead of the stamina regen rings, and we'll call that a day. I don't even want the fortitude potions, honestly. Get that bag! I salute you for that? For what? I played that like shit. Good fight. Got my sweet, sweet revenge. That was not a good fight, but it was a fight, and you did beat my ass. Nice job. If you invis the moment they land on you, you don't get rooted, though. No, I'm spamming the invisibility, Adriano. It's not going off. The cast time's very slow. You have to, yeah, exactly, Key. You have to do it while they're traveling. So I can't attack you. I can't pressure you while you have that on me, because I need to not be in an animation before the PD comes in, so that I can break the PD. It's really fucking gay. I can't apply pressure back, which is stupid. Costs a lot of mana for sure. It's definitely not something that you can use in the middle to the end of a fight. That's the only way. That's the only way. It's not the best way. That's the only way. There is no other way. Which I think is bad, but that's okay. If anything, I think your Q should be able to do that too. It's an instant cast. I think if they added the ability to get out of roots to the Q, it's probably good. Because there's an animation, Rakan. Because even if I'm tap firing, it's the same animation if I'm tap firing or long firing. And if I'm in the animation and he's coming towards me, I can't block it. The wizard's jump's a joke. The wizard's jump almost feels like a warrior jump. Come on, these fucking... Why is this server's breaking? Why am I not getting into queues? You're telling me nobody's playing? Come on. Did you queue when the rogue was on you? No, because the queue doesn't really do anything. It's a lot of mana for armor, which I probably should anyways, but that's not the problem with the rogues. The problem with the rogues is if they PD you, you lose. If you get PD'd, you lose. Only armor? Yes. It says that it is on whatever, but it's not. Imagine not being able to hit your shots because you're really bad. Imagine not being able to hit your shots because you're really bad. Imagine not being able to hit your shots because you're really bad. No, it doesn't. You're more mobile. It might feel bad as in like, oh, you can't kill them, but yes you can. Yes you can. You can actually stop them from blocking by silencing them. Did you know that? And then you can turn it into a full draw headshot. You know that? Did you know that? Probably not. It's okay. Stick around. I'll teach you. You'll learn. It's time to go kill a dagger rogue. Good luck landing a silence on a warrior. Ah, Key. Keyvon, baby. You need daddy to show you. You want daddy to teach you a thing. Watch this. Daddy will teach you a thing. Daddy ain't teaching you shit, brother. Daddy ain't teaching you shit. I can't teach you shit. The timing didn't work the way that I thought it would, Key. I just executed this man. Oh, okay, it's fine. He's in greens. He's in greens. It's fine. It's fine. He's in greens. I thought that the route into the this would be the same time. Yeah, it's too short. Man turns on you, stand out. That's ballsy. What do you mean? He didn't have a choice. He wasn't gonna run from me. He's not gonna get away from me. He had no choice. He took the option that he had to take. There's another Frost Wizard over here. Still get him. He tried to juke me. He did juke me. What a fuck, man. I just like the displacement better on Time Warp. Time Warp is better chase. Which, honestly, when I play the game, most people run from me. Yo, what up, Dave? Yo, what up, DB? Oh my god, dude. What's up, cutie pie? You know that I love you. One guy said that the gravity ball is better than the teleport because the gravity ball makes them use stamina to get out of what's your advice. Probably. I think they're both usable. I just prefer this one right now because it's what I'm comfortable playing. Once I get a little bit better with it and not 6 hours in on the new weapon, I'll probably switch it up and try a couple more things. See what I actually like and what I don't like. It's too early to tell. But I can tell you that it's playable. Vortex is an option for sure. For sure an option now. That's honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, man. Hold on. Fire Wizard? He thinks. Remember, Fire Wizard's better. It's better, I suck. We're doing good, bro. I finally got some greens. No, I just put the greens on so I can play the game. I just put some greens on so I can play the game. I feel like I already killed this one. I feel like I already killed that man. I bet you could swap to Fire Staff mid PD and Dragon Stun before cheap shot lands. It's so fast now. Brother, I gave you grace, and you take advantage of my grace. Very well. Now you get executed. Reset. bitch. You still eat rogues? Yeah, I eat rogues. Charge attacks get longer range? I don't know. Maybe. It needs something. It needs something. With... It feels really strong. It feels very strong. And it feels very fun. No way. Oh, there goes my opening. If he decides to turn around on me, I'm in a problematic space. He teleported away instead. He's letting me get my stamina back. He should be aggressing me instead of running away from me. I'm gonna kill him now. He's meteoring. Maybe he's not meteoring. Sounded like a meteor. Now it's just about remembering what I have in my kit when I'm fighting. I mean, I wasn't going to use this one, but I want to see something real quick. And I have a sound bug. Full draw, 18%. It's bad. I'd rather the charge distance. So with Ice Wizards, you can slow, blind, and silence? Yeah, I guess. If you're good enough. PvE doing more work than the actual player? That is my life, Jihad. That is how I play this game. 15% on basic is insane. Sure. Okay, my technical wasn't working. The technical attack not working there is really what kind of cooked me. Oh, it's because the technical attack costs mana. And I don't have mana. Makes sense. Typical. Let's try to get our mana back.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
I even gear gapped him. I wasn't expecting an actual good player. He was an actual good player. $12 and I got another purple bag. I think we just reset. Did use Q in just one fight. Did you see how low my mana was the entire fight? Where am I going to spend the mana on Q? Where am I going to spend the mana on a Q? I didn't have enough mana to cast my ability that lets me actually play the fight. And you want me to waste mana on an ability that doesn't do damage? No! I'm not wasting my mana on that shit. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't stop the bird damage. It stops the puny amount of damage his auto attacks do to me, which are not the problem. I'm not wasting my mana on that. That seems dumb. I'm not wasting my mana on that. I think they increased the mana regeneration on the class, though. It's 30% physical damage reduction, but yeah, it's not really worth it, generally. I mean, 30% PDR is a lot. I'm not saying it's not. That's so much mana, bro. That's more mana than using either of my other ability to use my Q. Absolutely not. I'm not wasting my mana on that. Are you insane? It's just not worth it, bro. It's just not worth it. I feel like I was in combat there a lot, though. I'll keep that one just in case. No, you cannot put the bag accessory inside of there. So it's only rings. When they say accessories, what they meant to say was rings. You can put rings there. You cannot put accessories in there. You can put rings in there. There is a difference. Check. Ooh. Good luck with the stream. Can't handle you just yelling at chat. I'll check back later. Peace out, brother. Bye. Bye-bye. It's good when you won't get staggered, basically. Like, yeah, so all the times that I'm stammed out in the face of a dagger rogue or a sword rogue and I haven't been hitting Q, that's the problem. That's when I need to use it. Falling 4 minutes ago, damn, that was quick. That's fine, bro. I don't care. Love people announcing they're leaving, like angry boomers leaving Facebook. Yeah, well, it's fine. They're gonna get their point across. That's fine. I promise you my point's louder. I don't care. Thank you for the follow, though. Seriously, welcome, bro. You might as well unfollow if you don't like loud, obnoxious streamers, because I hate to break it to you, brother. That's who you just followed. A loud, obnoxious streamer. Ah, that was the wizard above Wolf's Den with the purple bag he killed? Yeah. Was it? Was it? Wait, was it actually Rakan? I didn't catch the name. I'm here for loud and obnoxious, baby. Hell yeah, baby. You already know. You already know. You drop volume to min. That's what I do when he yells. It's a good call. Honestly, you might can. That last hit was a 479. Yeah. Big man. So he came in, followed me, and then yelled at me because he was mad that I beat him. Did I catch that full circle? Double skizzers. Gimme. Yoink. Yoink the skizzers. I need more gem dust. And if you need more gem dust, we need to go collect gems while we rep. Now we just yap. Now we're just yapping and mapping, dude. Now we're just mapping and yapping, and we're not rapping yet, but we're mapping. I think I have the pretty good basics of this class. The weapon itself, understood. I still think it's pretty shit for PvE. I do want to throw Vortex on. After this, I might throw Vortex on. After this, we might check out a little bit of that Vortex. I've never engaged with Vortex the minute I knew that I could do everything with Time Warp. Alright. 27 minutes. I mean, I just started this match. After this match, somebody remind me to put Vortex on so I can play with the Vortex. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's right. That's right. Holy shit, Frost Orb is OP. What's the new tech? Yep. Frost Orb's OP as fuck. I think it's just bugs, Jihad. Yeah, they'll fix it. It's just bugged. Against people that can't block, maybe? Is it strong in PvP? Yes, I think that I think I have played it enough to know that it might be the most overpowered class right now in PvP. I don't know. I think I haven't fought any warriors because, to be honest, the warriors that play the game refuse to leave Goldbrook because they don't like to actually play the game. They like to ego stroke themselves on their abilities to fight when their gear's not on the line. So I don't get a lot of opportunities to fight warriors. Priests, I cook. Hunters, I cook. Rogues, I cook. Mirror matches, I'm cooking. Yeah, they are right now, Jihad, because people are still learning it. You just got a 50% buff on your axe. What do you mean? You have 50% damage buff on your axe. That's crazy. Sound bug. Never seen one of those? Yeah. Purple bag. Purple bag. Would never use the axe. Well, then you're gonna use a mace and shield. The axe is pretty strong right now. Give me a gem. I think the real consensus will be how this performs in crypts. I mean, it's really bad against mobs, bro. It's the same guy from before. His playstyle is identical. Wait, why is my technical attack not working? It's the same guy as before. And now I have mobs on me again. Go figure, dude. He's gonna throw a bird here and kill me. It's the same guy from before. Why? What the fuck was that? Why? That actually doesn't make sense, man. Hobag, stop stream sniping, you bitch. And the warrior is also with him. The fact that the bird hit me and stopped my heal that one time when I dodged it was kind of a little bit bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. That felt a little bullshit that would stop it. Teaming in solos is lame. Yeah, they're on Discord. You can tell the way that they're interacting with each other. They're on Discord talking. They're organically stream sniping me. No, that hunter was not just spectating. That hunter just ran me down and targeted me after I tried to run away from the fight. That guy's there to make sure that if I kill that hunter, the hunter gets back up. There's fucking 3 of them, bro. That's the same guy. That's the same, it's the same match. Those are the same guys. There's 3 of them not talking in VoIP, following me around. Okay, alright. This is so fun, man. This is fun. Fun, 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 bro. 3 of them not talking in VoIP. Come on, bro. Grow up, man. 3 of them not talking in VoIP, knowing exactly how to communicate well with each other? Oh, look! See? They knew it's the same map, too. He literally turns around because he's watching my stream and knows I'm in the map! Come on, bro. Hobags, go get a fucking life, you fucking loser. Are you serious? Grow up, man. Grow up, bro. You're such a fucking loser. Like, baiting you dumb retards is so easy. It's so easy. You're so stupid, and you don't even know it. What a fucking joke, dude. They're all obvious, Lobes. That's the thing. They're all obvious. It's fucking sad. He's mad because I beat his ass last time. So in case I beat him this time, he doesn't want to lose his gear. So his boys would jump on me and try to kill me so I can't take his precious greens again because he's not good enough to go make blues yet. Fucking rats, man. Oh, just the typical getting stream sniped by 3 people in Discord and solos, bro. Like, same story. Same story, bozo. Getting stream sniped by 3 different people in a Discord call. So I can't take their gear after I beat their asses in a 1v1. Fucking shameful.
Guys, look, he's raging on stream again because I'm stream sniping him.
It'd be crazy to see you still in the map, sir. Oh, why aren't you in the map? Where are you at, buddy? What are you doing? Wait, why aren't you in the map anymore? Where's the Swiftbow Hunter? Did you turn around and go extract? Why would you turn around and go and extract, man? Fucking moron. Not the first time Hobag's team tags players in solos. Well, they're going to immediately, 100% immediately, leave the match so that I can't catch their names because they know I'm going to get them fucking banned for being retarded. So they're not even going to allow me to play the game. They're just going to stream snipe me no matter what I do. So we're probably just going to have to stay in junk again, boys. Because this fucking retard can't help himself but be a moron. W Hate Watcher, pussy. W Hate Watcher. Thanks for your view, man. Isn't there a website that tells you what items are for? Yes. And I am a bad streamer. And I forgot to make a command for it. But this is the command for it. Careful, bro. Snowflakes in Discord were getting worked up about you saying R word last night. Retard? Okay. My bad. I call myself retarded. What's the point? The snowflakes that are just staying on my dick, like it's providing them the sustenance they need to live. Those guys. Them ones. That's fine. People are always gonna yap, my boy. They're always yapping. People are always gonna yap and yap and yap. Especially about your boy Sathorix. They can't help it. They love the flavor of Sathorix in their mouth. They love the way my name sounds coming out of their mouth. They love the way my dick feels going in it, too. They just love Sathorix, bro, non-stop. Oh my god. Yo, Eroctic. Thank you so much for the fucking raid, my boy. Hopefully it was good, man. Hopefully you had a good raid.
Thanks, Daddy.
Hope you had a good day, dude. Welcome to the Legacy community. I seen you live. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Yo, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Gabagroots. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome, my man. I'll be lurking. I have to run. Go, 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 brother. Oh, they really messed the sound up on this one. Hey, welcome everybody. He wants his purple bang back? Yeah. He's a brand new player, killed an ogre in his first, like, 8 hours? Yo, that's sick. Yo, that's sick, man. Big grats. Ogre's not an easy one, man. Ogre is not an easy one. Why did they remove my jump? Wait, I have a backup kit. I forgot. I have a backup kit. All is not lost, boys. All is not lost. We go? Hey, again. Someone not playing Hunter or Rogue? Nice. Yeah, I play everything. I actually, for the game of Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, I have the most minute-per-minute guides for the game on YouTube. And because of that, I forced myself to play every class at a pretty high level. Why do I have VoIP off? I don't know. I think because I was trying something in Goldbrook, so I turned it off. So if you guys are new, obviously the summer sale event just started today. 50% off on the game. Check it out. And I really do. So if you get the game, you'll probably run into my YouTube at some point for all the guides. But I play everything, and the ice weapon is the new one today, and it's so strong, guys. It's so strong. Thank you for shedding erotic as well.
Thanks, Daddy.
Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, Weapon X. How is the new endgame loop? Endgame loop feels good, actually. It's the endgame loop is going to the crypts, killing for a bunch of purples, blues, and legendary
thanks,
shards.
Daddy.
Yo, Avagardi, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Welcome, welcome. I was yapping the whole time. Oh, sorry. I'm getting stream sniped by shortbow hunters, Bozo, so I'm not really interested in talking to them. How's the Frost Wizard feel? Strong, Hort. It feels very strong, brother. I should go back to yapping and mapping on Greenwood if I got raided by the homies, you know? If I'm in Crypts, I'm gonna have to sweat. There's a priest. Let's go get some priests. He's in blues. No, he's not.
Seriously? You don't have to be an asshole. I'm just trying to farm and move on. You can too.
She's got something that I want.
Really, why don't you let me heal up and kill me without the spider? How about that?
Because that's not
Make
the
it
game,
fair
sweetheart.
If you want to do this.
There's no such thing as fair. The spider's attacking me now. You gonna let the spider continue attacking me? Welcome to PvPvE game, baby. Alright, that's a little toxic.
Red. I'm just trying to farm peacefully. I'm not even bothering.
They have blues on, guys. I want the blues. She's a new streamer.
Or res and let me heal up and then we can fight it out evenly.
One, she lives. Two, she dies. Go. Quickly. Quickly, quickly. One, she lives. Two, she dies. One, she lives. Two, she dies. Call it. Quickly, quickly, quickly. One is death. Two's live. 1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2. Lots of ones. Lots of ones, lots of twos, boys. Lots of ones, lots of twos. Yo, I cannot. That's an even split. Oh my god. I don't think I have an option to res her. I didn't have an option, boys. I didn't have an option. I couldn't. I'll take the... I was fighting mobs. Sorry. Blue gear. Blue pre-shoulders. That's what I saw on him. You see the tassels. You can see the tassels. Vortex. Ah, Skip Ranger, you're supposed to remind me before I get into the match. I do. I need to try Vortex. I want to see what Vortex feels like on it. I do. I want to try the Vortex, dude. But I keep forgetting. I had to deal with the mobs that was aggroed already. There's nothing I could do. They went... They can get a res back. The pawn shop will be alright. No, they can't. They can't get it in... You can't get your gear pawn shop back to you. You can't get your gear pawn shop back to you in the crypts. I think they said the chance was like really, really low for that. So unfortunately... Yikes. So unfortunately, that's a yikers. Hi, what game is this? This is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It just went on sale through Steam at 50% off. It is a PvPvE extraction game. It is probably the future of the genre itself. It is fantastic. It does a not so great job at easing people into the game, but it does a really, really good job keeping people that get further into the game, because it is the most fun and engaging game I think I've ever played in this genre. When people get moody after I kill them, I really don't get the urge to res them. That's also true. What are you, my wife? What are you, my mom? I don't like your attitude. Honestly, I was going to tap kill anyways. I couldn't count the numbers and I wanted to kill her. I couldn't count the ones and the twos. You guys spammed me too hard. My brain can't keep up. I don't have the IQ for it. I tried. It's extremely rewarding game if you stick through it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's extremely rewarding. But... Oh, he said, I don't really care if you slow. He said, I don't care. Okay, very good. Very good. Let's blame Sato's reading comprehension instead. Okay, well, we're making fun of a dyslexic person. That's pretty fucked. Yeah, no problem, Fizz. Probably having a rough day. The mob really ruined her chances of getting res at the end of the day as well. Probably having a rough day. Yeah, you're in crypts in green gear. On a priest using questionable gear. You're gonna have a bad time. I don't know. It's a tough game. That's part of it. I mean, come on. Let's be honest. How many times do I crash out on a daily basis, guys? Not 0. Probably not 1 either. Like, it's a hard game, man. I get it. It's frustrating. That's why I even thought about resing her. But you're in crypts. Like, I don't really like resing people when I'm in the crypts. It seems, it seems not so good. I'd prefer to not res people in the crypts if I can help it. The sound bug is the worst. Oh, imagine being so old you can't climb a fucking wall, dude. Come on, man. You Dumbo. If I were to make a crash out compilation, I'd have more content than what you put out. Alright, that's fucked. You can't say that to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, the changes they made for Legendary Crystals was good for veterans, but not for new players going into the map for the first time. The person coming into the map for the first time isn't coming in here for Legendary Shards. They're coming in here for Grave Marrow Root. They're coming in here for Crypt Stones. They're coming in here for a chance at blues. They're not going to live long enough to get a Legendary Shard, bro. This map is dangerous. The map is dangerous with mobs, me, Swiftbow Hunters. Sorry, but crash out content would be ours. I don't believe you guys. I feel like you're trying to tell me something, but I think you're wrong. I think that I'm mentally stable. I do not have aggression problems. And I do think that I'm cute enough to skip. To kiss. Sorry. Don't skip. No skips. Got a Legendary Shard and ran as fast as I could to the extract. Yeah. And the best part is they, you can't fit them in any pouch. So you're stuck with it. Do crypts feel less dark to you? Yeah, they said they increased it. That's why I don't have... If I can get away with not putting the filter on, dude, I'm in. I really don't want to keep using my nighttime filter. Because when I make videos after the fact, it looks oversaturated and disgusting. And I don't like it. I'd swipe right, toxic is my type. That's right. You know what, Binary? You know what the truth is? Toxic is everyone's type. Which is disgusting. I don't know why. Everybody likes to be treated like shit, dude. I don't get it. I think saying that's kind of toxic, too. Did they fix this? Oh, they did fix that. Nice. If your inventory is full, you can still pick things up. It's like the fringe lighting. What is that? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is the live red is the live red at the bottom? If not, click it and it will catch up. Ah, yeah. Somebody on YouTube said they just said 1. Hell yeah, YouTube guy. Fuck him up. Actually, it was Skip Ranger. Get him, Skip. 1-1. Yes, sir. What's the best wizard weapon now? I think it's gonna be the ice. I think it's gonna be ice. But I think it's got really high skill expression. And I feel like it has... Oh, it's a spider. I think it has really high skill expression and skill requirements. Dude, the sound sounds so bad. It sounds really buggy. I think fire will be meta in 3s. I don't know. I want to try this in 3s, though. I don't know. In 3s, I feel like this does even better. Imagine not staring at me while I'm pummeling you. Imagine not being able to block me. I don't know. I feel like this is just meta. I feel like the Ice Orb will be meta. But I haven't messed around with the new Fire Orb yet either. Or the new Fire Staff. That got a buff. I agree, Hort. I agree. I think it's really annoying that I can open a chest and find white gear. But to be honest, and I haven't said anything, I think they nerfed the loot again a little bit, slightly. I haven't spent a lot of time on the crypts, but just from the brief stints that I've stayed there, I think they nerfed the loot again slightly. Oh, so much for iframes. What the hell was that? What am I hitting? Dude, did you guys see me get hit while iframing through that mom? I thought Overload had iframes now. It didn't feel like it. You can always block. Frost can't block fire. Dagger Rogues can't block. They seem to be just fine in the meta. What's the point? She wanted to be res for one-on-one. She got a spider surprise jump attack by an ice wizard. Yeah, I mean, I get that she wanted res, but I wasn't gonna res her. I didn't want to. I let you guys essentially choose, but... No way. I don't know what, like, it's just really bad for PvEing though, honestly. It's just really bad for PvE. That's the one downside to the weapon. Is it's probably on par with Dagger Rogues in terms of PvE as well. I mean, it's horrendous against monsters. This is meant to fight players. This was never meant to fight monsters. That I can tell you for sure. Because it's really bad at that. Even more annoying is that you can get a Lego armor crystal and a purple piece of gear in the same chest. You're getting 99% of the time of white gear. Yeah, I don't like the fact that there's white gear in the map. Did I come from in there? I've seen nothing but white weapons in chests. I am almost sure that they nerfed loot again. Okay, go fuck myself. Fair enough. Oh, I'm trying to block. I forgot, I can't block. Yeah, it doesn't feel good on PvE at all. And a few Crips runs? Okay. Maybe I'm just getting unbelievably unlucky. This is a guaranteed green spawn for weapons, by the way. It'll always give you at least one green weapon. And this one has whites. I'm up to like 8 whites, man. The requirements to get in this map are greens. Why are we getting whites? That is nonsensical. Like, that's just weird. It probably does. I just hate it. The auto attacking, like the not full draw, feels really bad to me. I just don't like it. Like, I know that's a me thing, but it feels bad. The animation feels clunky. The fact that you can't headshot with the full draw feels weird to me. New all blue map would be interesting. That's gotta have some crazy strong mobs. If they're gonna do that, that has to have some crazy strong mobs. Vortex, 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 vortex. Vortex, 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 vortex. Put on vortex, put on vortex. Let's give vortex a whirl. Shan't we? Skills. Gravity well. Let's see if it actually makes my life easier. Let's see if PvE becomes easier with Vortex. Kind of curious about that. Kind of curious about that. I just went to do like a tap move again, and I auto charged instead. It's just not a great feeling. Nah, I like how it is right now. I don't think I would like that, but I certainly don't like the fact... that I keep getting whites inside of chests on the map. Spiders are the worst mob in the game, dude. Why? I can't block, bro. Dude. Vortex is not it. Come on, bro. What is that? Yeah, I don't think the Ice Wizard is good in Crypts, man. You can't PvE. Like, you can't PvE on the class. So if you want to play Frost Wizard, PvP. Because the PvE just feels like shit. Like, the PvE genuinely just doesn't feel good. Brother, there's no way you're rocking green stash chest? Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. You already know. I don't grind for shit. Carry both weapons? I don't weapon swap. No, I'm not doing that. That's unintended and that's cheesing. I'm good. I don't do that. That is cheesing and bullshit. Yeah, I mean, either way, it's the same thing. Either way, it's the same thing. Please, man. It's definitely not. Yes, you're using 2 weapons. You're taking 2 weapons into the raid. That's... If I pick the weapon up, fine. But you're taking 2 weapons into the raid. That is exactly what they don't want people doing. What do you mean it's not? What are you talking about? That's Mega Giga Chad Sweat Lord shit. I don't do that. That is not how I play, man. And nor will it be. Not intending to do that. That is the one downside. So I think like it's S to S plus in every aspect except for PvE. I think it's a solid C, maybe even a D for PvE. It is really bad in PvE. Really bad. I'm Wayne the Wizard that bought the game. Yo, what's up, Skip? No way, dude. It did give me the feels, bro. No lie, Skip. It really did, I swear to God. I was fucking... it was incredible. And I'm glad that's you, brother. Correct, Binary. I agree. I agree. The fact that you can't hit headshots is weird. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. That fixes the problem with PvE a little bit. Maybe not fully, but it certainly makes it a little bit easier. Because right now, it is Giga AIDS. Why are you not following up your charge shots with 1 tap shots before charging again? I don't know. I don't like the tap shot, dude. I just don't like the tap shot. I don't know. I just watched that man jump off. And then he didn't jump off. He juked the dog piss out of me. See, I just used the wrong ability. I'm not used to using Vortex. I just tried to time warp that man. I just tried to time warp that man. Why can he block when silenced? Why can he block when silenced? Why can he block when silenced? Why can that man block while he's silenced? Hello? How is he allowed to block while he's silenced, man? I think it casted weird. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Vortex. Look, he's standing in it. 366. Where's my fucking skill going? What do you mean it's behind him? It hit the fucking door. It hit the door on him. Where is it going? I thought they said they fixed the what? Okay. Yeah, we fixed the targeting on it. Don't worry about it. The targeting works fine now. Don't worry. The targeting is fixed. I promise. I promise you the targeting is perfectly fine. Don't worry. The targeting is exactly how we intend it to be. It hit the door, like, it hit the door directly next to him. And I'm aiming at his feet, bro. I'm aiming at his feet when I drop it. And it targets... You said behind him? You said it was behind him? I'm aiming at that man's fucking toes. I'm aiming at that dude's pedicure. And you're telling me that it's behind him? How? Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. You're probably right. I probably fucked up. Yeah. Vortex. I throw the vortex. I throw the vortex and the silence in the exact same spot. Look at where the circle is on the vortex. I threw them in the exact same spot. Look at where the vortex is. Right there. And I use my other ability by looking at the ground, and it hits behind him. I throw that one first. Look. This right here. You see that? The range of this is here. This is the range, man. This is the range. This is the center. This is the center of it. I throw this ability in the same spot. You can see the sparkles here. You can see the sparkles at his feet, brother. You can see the sparkles at his feet from my one ability. And you're telling me it's behind him. And you're telling me it's behind him. Not a good fight. You got saved by bullshit, brother. Make that fucking make sense, man. I throw the vortex directly on the ground. Very good. I throw my Q directly in the same spot. My one ability. And it doesn't silence you. The door takes the aggro. Very well. Nice. Fun game, dude. Good targeting. Works as intended. 50% off, boys. 50% quality, 50% off. It's worth it. Gravewell hits player models. Arc only hits ground. I'm aiming at the fucking ground. Brother! What are you talking about? I'm aiming at the ground. Look, we're in the same spot. Let me fucking show you. Because clearly you're not seeing the right thing. Let me go ahead and show you real quick. You're telling me. Right here. I throw it. Right here. What was that? I'm aiming. Right here. Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's not his player body. It's here. What are you talking about? The door took the aggro of my silence. You were aiming up a bit. Brother. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I was not. Yes, that's my body lying on the ground. After I get bullshitted by a goddamn door, taking all of the fucking aggro. So fun. Very good. Guys, Steam sale. 50% off game. It works right 50% of the time. Grab, grab, grab. Get it quick, man. Okay. See where I'm standing. Okay. And it's down. Okay. See that? Let's double check. Let's double check. I throw the orb. I hit the one. Right there. Right there. Just went on cooldown. Right there. It just went on cooldown. Right here. Right here. Okay? Okay? Where am I standing? Next to these blocks. Right here, where I died, actually. Unironically. Okay? And then you see this little L shape here. It's this little L shape here. Okay? I'm aiming right where his ass is, which is right about here. Do we agree? Are we in agreement that this is where my aim is when the skill goes on cooldown? Yes or no? Yes, we are in agreement. This is where it is when the skill goes on cooldown. We hit 1. It's touching my toes. It's touching my toes, bro. What? Bro, I'm showing you the fucking clip. Are you blind? Are you inept, retarded, or blind? God damn. Watch again. Hold on. Everybody. That's slow. Let's watch it again. Okay. We throw the orb. Yes? Yes. The skill is not out of my hand yet. It's not on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Right there. Okay? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Be fucking serious, man. Come on, dude. The door took it, guys. Look. Look. The door took it. Where's this spear going? Is it gonna go straight? The door took the aggro. Look. Why? Why is the door taking the aggro? Wait a minute. What am I aiming at? I'm aiming at the wall. Don't worry. The door eats it. Quick, quick, quick. Tell me how many times Satorix is wrong. Go, 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 go. Tell him he's a dum-dum. He has no idea. He's an idiot. Quick, quick, quick. Tell him he's dumb. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Quickly, quickly. Tell him how many times he's wrong. You can't. I'm not. Fucking A, man. It's not a third-person issue if he's not getting silenced by my ability that's at his fucking feet. It's not a third-person problem. The door is eating the aggro. If I put the other wizard weapon on, the evade attack, it will stop at the door. The door eats the fucking attacks, man. The door ate the attack. Holy shit, man. That's behind them, boys. That one was behind them. Did you see how they was way behind them? You see that one? That one was way behind them. No, he did not know he was being protected by the door. He did not know he's being protected by the door. As a matter of fact, he thought he was calm and cool and collected because he can just block everything that comes at him the minute that I get him in being stunned. He knows that he's super safe when he's stunned. Or when he's rooted, because all he has to do is hold the right click. Owned. First message and last. See ya, bitch. You almost have to land all of them. You have to land almost all of your shots. But I don't land all of my shots when I am tilted. And I'm tilted because I'm constantly just running in to absolute fucking cuckery in the game. Also, I hit that priest in the air. Why doesn't he get knocked down if he's in the air? Does my ability not knock people out of the air? Because it staggers. Seems weird that it wouldn't knock him out of the air. They have a lot of things to fix with the weapon, to be honest. It's very strong as it is, but the parts of it that aren't strong are the parts that are just, like, kind of fucked up. The fact that you can't hit a headshot with a full draw is fucked up. He didn't have his block up. I hit him in the air with his block down. I'm not VOD reviewing it. You can go VOD review it and look yourself. I promise I did. No, you cannot block. It has no block. It's supposed to be a glass cannon weapon, and it feels like a glass cannon weapon, minus the fact about the cannon part. You have good mobility, you have jukes, you have moves, but the whole, like, cannon part is lackluster entirely, and a lot of that gets fixed if you just allow headshots on the weapon. What's my main? I play everything. I don't have a main. Dude, Vortex is just not it, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Vortex? Does anybody want to tell me that time? Does anybody want to tell me that time where my fucking Q my one button just went? Does anybody want to elaborate to me where my one button just went here? Because I am genuinely officially confused now on what this skill is actually doing. What is this skill actually doing? It is not listening to commands. It's not listening to where it's supposed to go, bro. What is that? Okay. Okay? Hold on. Wait. What the fuck is this? Q does not do anything. It's physical damage reduction. This man does elemental damage. Thank you. Why the fuck? What is this? Okay, I throw my vortex. Yes? Vortex. Okay. Wow, he pulled himself back. That vortex isn't gonna hit. Quickly, quickly. Let's throw my one ability right here. Oh! Wait a minute! It's 8 miles to the left? Okay, dude. I can't, dude. I can't. What is this? What the fuck is the targeting on this ability? What is happening with this, bro? There's no fucking way. Okay. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm just grumpy. I'm just mad. I'm just finding shit to bitch about. Yep. Yeah, for sure. It's button press time, not animation time. Well, that's fucking retarded. Even if it's button press time. The button was pressed here. Not there. Does anybody want to tell me that time? Yeah, it's fucking bad. It feels off because it's shit. Why is the okay, let's say that it's back where the button's pressed, not when the animation starts. Why? That's retarded. What's the point of an animation if it's not to dictate what the skill's doing? Oh, man. It's an instant cast. It is not an instant cast. That's why there's a animation for the cast. It is not instant cast. It's an animation for a cast. If it's an instant cast, then there's no animation for the cast. But the fact that there's an animation for the cast shows you and tells you that it has a cast time called an animation. What's your fucking point? Where's it there? I hit the button 1 over there. Look, I hit the button 1 over there. Watch. Wait. I worked that time though. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's like, what is this bullshit, bro? Dude, this is just fucking retarded. This is... What's the point of having an animation if the animation doesn't dictate what's happening in your fucking game? Stop animating things then. Stop animating things if they're not going to be what you're animating. If it's not accurate to your animations, stop animating it, man. If it's gonna be here, make it there! Don't animate like it's gonna drop here and let it go over there! That's retarded! It's on button press, not when it goes on cooldown. But the cooldown is dictated by the animation. So the animation is accurate with the cooldown, but the place the skill actually goes isn't. Yeah, it's fine. Guys, summer sale, 50% off, quickly. Half off. It's fucky and retarded. It's dumb. Oh yeah, really good. Big fan of the big guy coming after me on that one. Feels nice. Yeah. That's right, Ogre. Ignore the other player and come right to me. Yep, the guy that did 7 damage to you, not 1,000. Very nice. Good game. Nice. Very nice, man. Oh yeah, that feels good. That's just quality. Okay, iframes work though. Iframes are working as intended. You know, the thing that tells you... The thing that tells you when you're supposed to be immortal, right? Yeah, that one? Yeah, they're working fine. Don't worry about it. Iframes are working as intended, bro. Iframes, key, clutch. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Iframes, guys, iframes. Invulnerability frames in this game, as a matter of fact, do indeed not make you invulnerable, because that would make too goddamn much sense. So instead, what we're gonna add to this one is the ability to still take damage while invulnerable. Look, invulnerable frame. Invulnerable frame. No invulnerable frame. Okay, that's all for me today, boys. I'm just tilting off the face of the fucking earth at this point. This shit is so ass fucking backwards. Does this guy always cry? Do you ever get to type in my chat again? No, sir, you do not. Go get fucked. I can't, dude. I'm not even rating anybody out at this point. I don't want people